the year for game releases, and this year it's been the polar opposite, actually making it challenging for me to cover everything for you guys because I'm trying to juggle new releases while I'm also covering all this game news, and it's been daunting. All right, it has absolutely been a daunting task to do so.
All right, big ups, everybody.
But now it looks like we're gonna fall back into a regular rhythm. There's really nothing crazy or out of the ordinary going on between now and, you know, the next several gaming weeks. And so I'll be able to focus in on the stuff I'm playing for the next week. Then, of course, we'll have Final Fantasy 16 coming out. And then for the foreseeable future, we're going to have a rotation of new release games that I'll be playing. So thanks. And I want to say thank you to everyone. You guys have been absolutely awesome so far in, you know, your interest in all that I've been doing, your support of everything that I've been doing. It's been absolutely great. I really have no complaints at all. Everything's been drama-free as well, which is always excellent. You know, when there's all this nonsensical white noise going on, it's good to be able to focus in on the important things. The gameplay, the interactions with you guys, having fun on a daily basis, and getting rid of all that outside crap, right? Only focusing on us, and that's a good thing. So, thank you all for being here today for the show. What I would like to do today is basically kind of go through everything we did this week and give you a cumulative update on Street Fighter 6, because now I've played with 9 characters in the game. That is right, half the cast. And having played with half the cast, I want to give you an update on who clicked with me and who didn't. And we're going to have a little bit of an update, because if you remember, we were talking yesterday about the future of my covering the game and what exactly I should do. And I think that we've kind of come to a little bit of a consensus here. On one front, we're probably going to slow down. On another front, we're going to hone in a little more to try to make my coverage of Street Fighter 6 a little bit better. All right? So that's excellent. I'd also like to do a little bit of an update on what's going on with all my other playthroughs. And also give you an update on DSP Reacts. This was actually a busy week for DSP Reacts because it had a live react, it had 2 recap reactions videos, the usual DSP versus the internet show, and then I actually released a new YouTube short this morning. Are you guys even aware of that? That's right, there's a new short over on DSP Reacts, and I hope you guys have checked out the channel this week. I realized that a lot of people who initially were interested in the channel said, nah, well, I see what it is, but I'm not going to check it out too often. Well, there was a ton this week, a ton of meaningful, interesting content this week that I hope you'll check out. And now moving forward, there's going to be some more stuff, more variety stuff over there in the next couple of weeks as well. Of course, we'll talk about that. All right. I think we should start at the beginning, shall we? First of all, I do have an update, and it seems to be a positive one. After 2 days of my PayPal account being screwed up with its notifications, I think as of this morning, it seems to be working, because someone tipped me within the last 5 to 10 minutes, and I got a notification for it. So that's good.
We don't
If you
care.
don't know what I'm talking about, what happens is when someone sends a tip on stream, I'm supposed to get a notification so that I can shout it out, play an animation, say thank you. But the notifications were delayed 12 plus hours. So I wasn't getting any notifications, and there were some streams where I thought, oh, I guess it's just a really bad support stream. What are you going to do? And then people are like, no, we're supporting. Why aren't you shouting out stuff? I'm like, what? And then I go manually check. I'm like, oh, crap, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. But it looks like it's working again this morning. At least I guess we'll see as the stream continues and if anyone contributes via tipping. That should allow us to see if it's working or not. I think it is, though, from what I can see. It does appear like it is functional, which is obviously a good thing to actually be functional, right? Actually, funny thing, so my laptop, which is relatively new, my laptop is just under 2 years old now, forced a Windows update overnight on me. I didn't set it up to do it, it just decided to do it. And when it did the Windows update, it changed everything. Like all of my windows that I had open and set up to do my streams were all completely closed, and I had to start over from scratch setting it up this morning. So that's why actually the stream started a few minutes late, because I was like, ah, crap, scrambling to get everything ready on my laptop. But looks like it's working fine. Yes, Arkham. I will say, Arkham, thank you, because Arkham is the person who's actually been making YouTube shorts for DSP Reacts. So any shorts you've seen over there, is usually Arkham is making them. And this new one is, get this, my original DSP tries it from over a decade ago, where I tried Wendy's Chili, which of course has taken on a new life because of another streamer, let's put it that way. But then it's my reacting to my DSP tries it from a retrospective event that I also did several years ago. So it's first the original, but it's me over it, reacting to it. So it's like Philception, all right? That's the short. And you guys, it's absolutely disgusting. Wendy's chili is gross as shit. So that's live on DSP Reacts right now. I guess here's what we'll do. Let's talk about DSP Reacts first. Let's get this out of the way. So what new content came out on DSP Reacts this week, and how did it do? Let's talk about that. By the way, oh my God, today is Wednesday, the 14th of June, 2023. Oops. Should probably mention what day today is. And today is my last consecutive streaming day of the week. After this very lengthy 7-day streaming week, it's good for us to sit back and recap and reminisce a little bit about everything that just happened. All right. So here's what happened on DSP Reacts this week. On Thursday was Summer Game Fest 2023. So I did a live react that took about 2 hours. And then I did a recap reactions video that was about 35-40 minutes. The live react was the raw show with me reacting over it, while the recap reactions video was my summarized thoughts on the show with more in-depth opinions about each thing, because I had time to talk about them rather than me trying to talk as the show was progressing. Problem was, after doing that live react, it was blocked on YouTube for over 12 hours because it had a clip of the Twisted Metal TV show in it. By the way, the clip of the Twisted Metal TV show looked absolutely god-awful, so I feel bad for the people who are involved in it, but what a dumb reason for that to block my video. So I had to edit out the Twisted Metal footage for my video to show up. By the time it had showed up, a lot of people had already gone on and watched other, versions of this react, so it screwed me over. I probably would have had way more views on that video if it didn't get blocked for over 12 hours. But what can I do? That's the YouTube system, and it's really stupid, okay? So that being said, that was released on Thursday, okay? Performance-wise, it's done pretty good. The live react has topped over 2,000 views. Likely, if it didn't get blocked for 12 hours, it probably would have had another 1,000 views on there. The recap reactions is just under 1,500 views, so each one did well. Here's the difference, though. I can't monetize the live react because everything in that video gets claimed. However, I was able to monetize the recap reactions video, so it's good that at least out of all that work I did that day, I was actually able to monetize something, right? Then there was my usual DSP versus the Internet live react show where I react to clips from members that submit them. That was Saturday. We did a different version of the show this week where basically I did a random order playlist. It worked smoothly. We didn't have any technical issues, which was great. The consensus seems to be that that's the way I should do the show moving forward, that there's more incentive to become a member now because it's random select. You have a better chance to get your video watched on the show. You're equal chance as every other member. When it was first come, first serve, it wasn't like that. It was like people rushing to get their video watched, and it was a big competition. Now it's more even. However, it was kind of weird, because guess what? For the first time ever, we actually watched every clip on the show. We didn't have too many clips. We had just enough to last the entirety of the show. So, in reality, the whole random order thing didn't matter that much, because we would have gotten to every clip regardless. Now, as we move forward, I'm sure more people who want to get clips watched will become members of the channel, and then we're going to get more clips submitted, so we'll see how it goes next week on Saturday, okay? So those clips have been uploading all week long, and today, actually, this morning, was the final clip of the 6. There's always 6 parts to that show, and each part's about 30 minutes long, so all that is live on that channel. And then today, well, last night, I should say, I filmed my recap reactions to Xbox, Starfield, Ubisoft Forward, and the Capcom Showcase, all of which released Sunday and Monday digitally on the internet. So basically, I summarized 4 different shows. If you had watched all those raw shows, you would have spent upwards of 4+ hours watching them. But instead of you wasting your time doing that, because there's a lot of filler and fluff, I talk about it in a summarized fashion in this recap reactions video that lasts about 35 minutes long. So that went live last night, already overnight. Decent viewership on it. I think people are enjoying it, but they didn't really know that I released it. You want to know why? Because I somehow managed to misname it. I had the whole thing set up properly, named properly, but I wanted to add it to my playlist of videos that are like react videos like that. And when I added it to the playlist, I clicked on save same settings, and it named it exactly the same as my Summer Game Fest recap reactions video from Thursday. So overnight, I had 2 videos that had the same name. So no one really knew that this video existed. I'm like, oh no, I goofed. I did it. I'm getting old. I'm making silly mistakes. And so if you didn't know it's live, it's live. All right? It's been live for over 12 hours. I hope you'll give it a look. It has like 500 views now, but if it's anything like the video from Thursday, it'll probably have over 1,000 by the time it's done. Please give it a look. I put a lot of work into it, obviously. and I hope that you enjoy it. Please, by all means, with these videos covering these game shows, please leave comments. I want to know, do you think that these games look good or bad? Do you agree with my takes on them? Do you have a different take? What's your most anticipated game out of these shows? You know, I want your opinions. That discourse is an important part of a React channel. So please, by all means, leave comments and let me know what you think. If your comment doesn't show up right away, it's because I have to manually approve them. But several times a day, I check those comments and approve them. You know, I'll get them up there for you. Okay? And then this morning, I released the Wendy's Chili Short over on DSP React. So that's a lot of content for the channel, right? Usually all I put up there is the DSP versus the Internet.
Trying to ride on Wings' coattails, huh?
Content this week, which is great. I hope that everyone on that channel enjoyed it.
I don't think he really even has any coattails
on the channel. You would consider contributing
ride
on
on
a member or maybe a tip or a super thanks on a video. That'd be very nice. That's how I get my revenue stream. I really don't make money on ads on that channel. Everything there ends up getting claimed, so anything else would be appreciated. Okay. This coming week.
Hey, my cat just knocked
the Internet
my
again on
wall
Saturday.
off the thing.
Outside of that, I'm going to release at least one review.
Why'd you do that?
Maybe two. It depends on
now
time.
He's licking himself.
But I think this week, over the course of this week, I want to watch Avatar: The Way of Water, which was just released on digital services. It's a long ass movie, man. It's like freaking 3.5 hours. So there's no way I can watch it either in like one or maybe even 2 nights. I might have to split it up and watch like an hour a night over the next week. And so once I finally get through it and I watch it,
I don't know why he's so hard up on views,
to let you know what I thought of it, because Avatar 1, you know,
he's not making anything
effects,
barely on ad revenue.
That was about it. Yet it was like the biggest movie ever at the time. Avatar 2 apparently is a better plot, from what I'm to understand. It's not the Pocahontas or Dances with Wolves stolen plot, which is good. I'd rather have it be a different plot than something I've already seen.
Like, how many here? Let me see.
But again, it's hilarious because people who saw it said things such as, "Oh, you know, it's not necessarily a great movie, but the visuals are great," and yet it like broke box office records. But seriously, in my entire life of 41 years, I've not seen a movie do so well at the box office and immediately be removed from public discourse. Today, how many people are talking about Avatar: The Way of Water?
41 years? You saw a movie as soon as you were born?
Back in the day when there was a blockbuster movie, people would be talking about it for the year. Like every other movie would be compared to it, right? It was like Avatar
when you were
released,
1 year old?
everyone saw it within like a month, and then that's it, never existed.
I want to know, what movie did you see when you were 1?
I'm really curious about this movie. I want to watch it myself, okay? And so I'll probably review that this week if I have extra time, which who knows if I will. This is a short streaming week for me coming up. It's only a 5-day week coming up. I'm basically going to be here Friday to Wednesday, Friday to Tuesday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. If there is extra time, I will try to also review something retro. Like I told you, this month my idea was to review something retro every week. But then this week there was so much React content for the gaming stuff, there was no point in doing a review. I said I'll just let that other React stuff kind of stand there as the extra content for the channel. So next week we'll see. But I think at the very least I'm going to watch and review Avatar: The Way of Water. Okay? All right, so that's it for DSP Reacts. Check it out, youtube.com/@DSP Reacts, where you can find it. That's the sister channel. I hope you'll take a look at all the different content that I put out there over the course of these weeks, okay? But now, it's time for the big discussion about Street Fighter 6 and how I've been doing. Because yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, we had a turnaround.
Never mind, dude.
Essentially, I wasn't doing so good in Street Fighter 6. Yesterday was the polar opposite. Yesterday, I tried out Marisa, the gladiator woman who employs super armor and high damage combos.
I didn't know Phil was getting that many views a month.
And let me tell you something. I did pretty darn good. I wasn't like completely dominating with her, but man, just for an initial stream of just learning the character,
says he's getting like
I was learning good combos. I was learning good
550K plus.
That was probably one of the best debuts I've done so far in the game.
So yeah, he's getting like $500 at least.
So you want to talk about a turnaround
off views?
All right.
So I guess views kind of matter for him. That's $500 is
look at this.
That's decent.
As a performance compared to some of the other characters. With Marisa,
that's pretty good.
107 round wins.
Actually, that's why he cares.
60 round
that's why he
losses.
cares.
All right? That's a really great win-loss record. The only character I did as good was JP.
Big ups, Professor.
But JP was a very short session. So it doesn't really necessarily compare as like an apples-to-apples comparison. But man, did this ramp up the wins. All right? And I think this has to do with a couple factors. Number one, Marisa doesn't necessarily need a lot of high execution to play at a competitive level. I mean, yes, there's other things with dash cancels that I'll probably learn later that'll be way better than what I was doing yesterday. But just on a basic entry level, her basic moves and combos are fairly easy to execute, all right? And yes, if you play smart, you can actually counter a lot of the things your opponents are doing for big damage punishes and or big combos. And because of that, I did pretty good. Now, the thing is, I was making mistakes. Like, during these matches, I was accidentally hitting the wrong buttons. I was doing the wrong moves. And I would say it every time I did. I was like, I did the wrong thing.
Ads are $6,000 a year.
So imagine if I actually had played with her more and was actually mastering her execution, I probably would have done significantly better than even this. Okay? So
how did they add up, though?
Pretty good.
How does he get 500,000 views a month? That doesn't make sense.
I definitely think the character has good potential. I don't know about top tier. But I definitely think that as a character, she's more of the kind of character that I would look to play long term, as opposed to some of these other characters like DJ.
Couple thousand
I'd probably
views
never
per
go
video.
back.
How many videos does he post a month?
High execution, constant dash cancel kind of a character, and that's just not my style. Okay, so did pretty darn good there with Marisa yesterday as the premiere stream, debut stream with her, all right? And if anything, this racked us back up because you remember I actually had gone into the negative, and now I'm back in the red, or excuse me, back in the black, back in the green for win-loss record overall when it was total rounds won and lost in Street Fighter 6, okay? But outside of this also, instead of just looking at it from a rounds perspective, which is what that chart does, I'd actually like to look at it overall matchups as well, all right? And so I have this document that's tracking everything. So with Marisa yesterday, I started off in gold 2 stars. That's where they started me off with my rankings because I lost a lot of my placement matches not knowing what I was doing. In gold, I got 11 wins and only 1 loss. So I basically turboed my way through gold and went right up to platinum right away. And then when I hit platinum, all right, I got 37 wins and 21 losses. So overall, my win-loss record with Marisa was 48 wins, 22 losses, meaning a 69% win ratio. That's pretty darn good. Winning 2/3 of the time is a great ratio, by the way. And so I really enjoyed that character and did pretty good. Overall now, just so you guys know, I've now been playing Street Fighter 6 almost 2 weeks, just under 2 weeks. Overall, 365 wins, 298 losses with a 55% win rate. Meaning I'm winning more than I'm losing, but, I mean, we're still learning, and we're going to talk in a moment about what we talked about yesterday. How will I improve if I keep picking new characters? And we'll talk about that in a second. So, the good news is the climb to 1,000 continues. 365 wins
this month,
so far.
Phil has already posted 172 videos.
Dramatically. I really want to hit 1,000 wins, maybe by the end of the month.
So far this month.
That would be pretty neat. If I could actually hit 1,000 Street Fighter 6 wins by the end of June. I don't know if it's possible.
So that's not even a total for this month. That's so far.
But the road to 1,000 continues. All right?
174.
So, what do I think? I think
so far
that there are characters in Street Fighter 6
in the month
that are going to be
he's
way
like
more
brute forcing these
my
views,
style.
Dude.
For example, Blanca, he's mixing up. He's got tricky moves.
Like,
he's got interesting
you're only
priority.
making $500 off like hundreds and hundreds
really?
of videos
Completely
you post.
Unique. At first, I thought she plays like T-Hawk.
The
she
proportion
plays
of
like but she's got interesting properties.
Work
and
payout is
being
not
a unique character.
Not on
I got
par
better
there.
and better with her. Not only does she have priority with her 360 tick throws, but also good reversals, decent combo ability, good versatility.
He's still on this like quantity thing.
Dalcine, arguably the hardest character I'm using
quantity
in the
over
game,
quality, basically.
He's very challenging to use, and he has a lot of bad situations if someone's in his face. But at the same time, if you can keep that rhythm going with Yoga Fire and Yoga Flame bouncing across the screen, mixing up with cross-ups and or combos floating around, big maneuverability with him in this one. You can really get stuff going with him, and I actually like the character build, and I like.
I'd be generous and say he averages about 1.5K.
Zangief. I mean, does it really
video.
stand to reason here? Did anyone think that I wasn't gonna like Zangief? Zangief, I've always liked in every Street Fighter game. Now, in this one, he's a lot different. All right, and today I'm actually gonna try to employ a couple quick strategies that I learned watching a video or two of him. over the course of the last few days.
It makes sense, dude. Honestly, the views make sense.
Together, maybe I can actually get some new good stuff with Zangief today.
If he got 1,500 views on every video,
but I like Zangief, and obviously I'm going to try him more. I don't know overall if I'm going to adopt him as one of my main characters in Street Fighter 6.
He would have like 260,000 views by now this month. And we're about halfway through, so yeah.
And then of course Mariza.
It adds up
Mariza
like completely like dead on.
All the characters I've played so far,
he gets about 500K views a month.
The archetype that I'm enjoying the most in the game.
I just didn't believe it. I didn't understand how he got that many.
This is a character who has
but it's because he posts
combos, good punishability, right? Solid moveset.
Probably gonna
not
be
perfect. Definitely not perfect. Has a few flaws in her gameplay, but at the same time, I think she's a really solid character that I'd like to play more with. So, you know, it's weird when you look at this stuff and you're like, it's hard to predict.
350
it's really
videos.
Hard when you look at this, like, who would have thought?
Bill needs to post 350 videos to make $500.
I thought she was T-Hawk. Completely different
Think
build.
about
I like the
that
character,
number.
Right? Who would have thought I would have liked Mariza? I didn't know what she was going to play like. That's the cool thing about a brand new fighting game like this with new characters. You don't know what's going to happen. And then you play it and you're like, wow, I'm pleasantly surprised with how some of these characters are turning out, right? Now, here's the deal with Street Fighter 6 moving forward. We had a big discussion about this yesterday. I actually took in many people's opinions over the course of the last 24 hours, and I'd like to share with you everyone's thoughts. So we had this discussion yesterday on the Level 1 podcast. How do I continue to cover Street Fighter 6? Because there's two schools of thought. School of thought number one is, I'm a variety content creator. I should continue to keep picking new characters, playing for them for one big session, you know, and doing their basics and learning how they play, and then move on to another character until I get through all 18 characters. Now, it's 2 weeks in. We've covered half the cast, okay? Now, here's the thing about doing that. Would there be a variety of content continuing on the channel? Yes. Would you see different gameplay styles and different characters represented? And would it be more interesting maybe to the outsider who's just watching Street Fighter 6 for the first time? Yeah, probably
outsider?
It would. But when you're constantly switching your character
outsider?
and you're only playing them for a few hours at a time, you're not going to ever get better at the game or master anything. You understand? Like, basically what will happen is I'll get a taste for every character, which is great. You need to have an idea of what every character has capable in their movesets, so you know essentially what's coming when they do those moves. You know what they are. At the very same time, though, there's no way I'm ever going to get much better at this game if I just keep picking new characters. And it's interesting because I got a couple different people who actually gave me some perspective on this in the last 24 hours. One person said the way that Maximilian Dude does it is he, when there's a new fighting game, has something he calls the week of. And so what he'll do is he'll pick a character and say, I like this character, I want to try them for this week, and this is the only character I'm picking in the game this week. So just deal with it. And he'll sit there and he'll go to the lab and practice with that character, and then he'll go online and he'll try to get better with that character all week long. And then after the week is up, he feels like he's gotten enough of that character that he moves on to another one. Okay? That makes sense, but at the same time, that makes sense for someone who's guaranteed to be playing this game for months on end. If I was committing to playing Street Fighter 6 full time for 3-4 months, then I could use each week for one character. The thing is, we don't know if I'm going to be doing that much coverage of Street Fighter 6. Right now, the game is hot. Right now, I'm really enjoying it. You're really enjoying it. But what's to say in another month or two that it's going to have that much interest? Again, I'm a variety content creator. There aren't that many people coming to this channel just to watch me play Street Fighter 6 full time. They want to see me do other stuff too. I mean, that whole first week when I was playing Street Fighter 6 so much, people were clamoring, where's Diablo? Where is Zelda? Where's other content? We're tired of Street Fighter, right? So the way Maximilian Dude covers games and me is different. My audience is definitely different. I feel like if I picked one character, like let's say that I said this was going to be the week of Blanca, and all I did every day when I played Street Fighter 6 was play Blanca, 2 streams in, people would be complaining. Oh my God, he's still playing Blanca. I guarantee you they would.
Taking them Blanca balls.
Again, we just have different audiences. That's okay. So, that's one thing that, you know, I get it, and it makes sense for someone who's doing full-time coverage. But I don't know if it would work for me, okay? Now, another thing someone said is that most of the people who are considering themselves into the game and trying to get better and they want to be pro at it, which I'm not, but the way that they're attacking the game is they're only selecting maybe 2, maybe 3 characters tops, and they've essentially only used them. they labbed with them in training mode, and then they went online and they're playing nonstop, and they're trying to find strategies with these characters, and that's their focus. They didn't do 9 characters in 2 weeks like I did. Instead, they're just hyper focused on 2 or 3, and then later on they'll probably adopt more characters and try them out. But for now, they're again, early game, they're very focused on a certain game plan, right? And you know, that makes sense to me. Here's why. When I used to be a pro game player back in the day, pro Street Fighter player, I had 2 or 3 characters that I focused on. In Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, it was Vega, Balrog, and DJ. Those 3 characters essentially played very differently. All of them did. And because I had those 3 characters under my belt, in my repertoire, I could basically kind of handle any situation in the game. Whether I was fighting someone that was more defensive, more offensive, or a hybrid, I had something for every situation. You know, a lot of people say, why did you play DJ? He's only mid-tier. Because I was one of the best people using DJ in the world. It allowed me to actually have something that people didn't know how to counter, because most people never fought DJ at a competitive level. And DJ was the character with a fireball that countered things that my Balrog and Vega couldn't, because I had that kind of ranged gameplay. Do you see?
In the worlds? Though I think you're giving yourself a little
That's
too
why
much
I did it that way.
here.
And that's why I feel like pros are doing it that way. They take 2, 3 characters. Okay, these characters are canvassing all the gameplay styles of the game, and I can alternate between them in a competitive setting, and that's my focus, right? But for me, I've been very unfocused, right? I have 9 characters in 2 weeks is a lot of stuff to cover, and quite frankly, some of these streams, let's be honest, the Minot stream was kind of a waste of time. I didn't really get to learn that much, and come to find out after I played with Minot, she's a character that you absolutely need to play at a high level with a lot of dash cancels and things. Without dash canceling being mastered, she's essentially a bad character. She doesn't have good setups for any of her stuff. It's all about getting a safe hit string into a dash cancel mix-up, and after the dash cancel, now you have like an option select. Without dash canceling, basically nothing she does is safe or a good setup, and she gets stuffed all the time. Well, I didn't know that. So I'm playing with her and getting bodied, wondering what's going on. Why does nothing seem to work? Why is everyone jabbing through everything I do? That's why. So characters play differently in this game by far, and you know, the character like that probably isn't one that I'm going to do very well with. Did it really make sense to even play with her on that stream? Well, I'll say yes, it was. It did make sense, because now at least I know what she's capable of. But at the same time, I doubt I'm ever going to go back, you know. I'm probably not going to be playing that character, right? Anyway, so after having talked with everyone in the last 24 hours and reading all of your comments, because a lot of people left comments on the videos, thank you for that, I've determined that what I think we should do is a hybrid. I don't want to every week be playing 3 new characters. I think it's too much, okay? What I think we're going to do is every week we're going to do at least 2 major sessions of Street Fighter 6 where it's just me picking the characters I've already used and trying to get better at them. So out of the characters that I've already used, I can tell you this. I like Blanca, and I want to get better with him. I've already seen some interesting setups and mix-ups with him in the corner and combos and stuff that look pretty neat. I definitely like Lily. I like Dalsim, and I like Minot. Okay, not Minot, excuse me. I like Marisa. I think those characters are my playstyle. Now, I like Zangief, but at this point, I'm not sold yet that he's as good as I would like him to be in the game. I'm going to play with him some today and see. So he's a maybe, and also E Honda. When I played E Honda, I had no clue what I was doing, nor did anyone know how to counter his stuff. That was like the 3rd day I played the game, if that. So now I feel like if I played E Honda, it would be a whole different ball game, where I'm going to have to learn hit strings and things that are safe, because all I was doing was like headbutts and counter moves, and I don't think that's going to fly if I pick Honda again. So, that's what I'm thinking. Blanca, Lily, Dalsim, Marisa, my 4 that I'm really focused on. With a little bit of side note, I definitely want to play Zangief more and maybe Honda more. But I would say characters like JP, definitely not DJ, you know, definitely not Minot. Those are characters that are going to be skips for me that I'm not too interested in, okay? So, what I'm thinking is I want to focus today on a multiplayer session where I'm going to play with Zangief and Marisa exclusively. I'll probably start off with Zangief, play with him for like an hour, hour and a half, and then switch over to Marisa and see how I do with her. I'd like to rack up some wins with these characters if possible. Try to get my win-loss record
you're
a little
getting
bit better.
bodied, dude.
Like I said, I actually watched a video or 2 of Zangief and saw some interesting things. Like his standing headbutt, which is forward and fierce punch, is a really good counter hit move. And if you hit it, it can sometimes counter into itself or combo into itself again, and then you can 2-in-1. And it's also a good setup for mix-ups. Like you can do that, lead that into like a spinning pile driver. Also, his low medium punch is great and leads to an easy combo into the EX Lariat every time. So there's a few things I'd like to try with him today. And Marisa, obviously I was already doing good with Marisa yesterday. I'd like to continue on with that, try to get better with her today. So that's my goal today. It's Zangief and Marisa. But then I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Friday, what I'd like to do is a stream where maybe I pick the other characters again. Maybe I try Blanca again, and I try Lily again, and then maybe I do another stream later in the week where I try another 2 characters that I've already played. But I don't want it to just be me playing characters I've already used. So if there's time, and likely there will be, I'll probably take one stream in the next week where I will try a new character as well. But it's going to dramatically slow down with the amount of new character use. Because how am I going to learn the game if I'm picking 3+ new characters a week, and I'm only playing with them once? I'm never going to learn anything advanced to the game or get any better. I'm just going to constantly be at that entry level, right? Bloomkit says, but you did good with JP, I thought. I did great with JP. Because JP doesn't really play like a Street Fighter character. He's very different. He's got these projectiles that are mix-ups. A low hit, an overhead hit, a grab, or one that comes out of the ground, and he's got the one that he can set in the sky that comes down. But the thing is, I see, here, let me put it this way. JP is so different from any other Street Fighter character. He almost plays like a Guilty Gear character, okay, just being honest, from what I've seen here. He's a good character in my opinion, but he's a very different playstyle than everyone else. Like, he's almost like you're playing a different video game. For me to get good with JP, I would have to focus in with him quite a bit, I feel, and learn different matchups and setups, because each character is going to be handled differently. Some are faster and can get past those setups he does to keep away, and others can't. So that would be a lot of character knowledge and a lot of practice, and I don't necessarily know if that's my playstyle. I don't know if full keep away is my playstyle. Like, for example, with Dalsim, there's an element of keep away, but then there's an element of mix-ups, where you're trying to bounce the fireballs around and land behind with a teleport, or hit them with a quick overhead with his floating. You see what I'm saying? I think I like that playstyle better than just, keep away 100% of the round, stay away from me. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely did. That's the best character I did. Like, seriously, JP, I did the best with, but I think he's actually a character I don't really feel like I want to play again. You know? I'd rather learn how to beat him than how to succeed with him. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And by the way, I'm not saying I'm never picking him again. I'm saying just for now, I don't think he's a character that I want to use again right now. Okay? So there you go. Anyway, so this is my mentality. Today, Zangief and Marisa. Ranked gameplay today. Friday, when I come back, another ranked session, but that's going to be a variety of characters. I'm thinking maybe like Blanca and Lily or something like that. And then probably another session coming up on Sunday. Maybe that'll be like, I don't know, Dalsim and someone else. But then maybe Monday I pick a new character, right? We'll see. But that's what I'm thinking. I don't want to be picking new characters constantly. I'm thinking this next week would be an opportunity for me to try to get better with the characters I've already used and learn more about them. Fair enough? I hope that makes sense. And I hope that is acceptable to you. I hope that it's not a situation where you're going to be all upset with me now because I'm not picking new characters constantly. I think that it makes more sense to try to get better at the game at this point. Okay? As for World Tour mode, hey, I played it Monday. I thought it was enjoyable. It seems like a chill mode. It's definitely not super serious. There is an element of challenge to it, as you're fighting higher level enemies that you basically do no damage to, but they do insane damage to you. At the same time, it is grindy and repetitive like I knew it would be. It seems to be like a mode that's more like, if we want to have a chill stream, we would play it, but it's not necessarily something that's going to be a major focus for me. So we'll see how it goes, but when will be the next time that I play World Tour? I don't know. Will it even be in this next week? Well, this next week's a shorter streaming week for me. So, I don't know. I'm going to think about it. We'll think about it together and see when do you want World Tour to come back. I would say this. If we didn't have 2 late-night chill streams of Diablo and Zelda right now,
that a wage quit?
This would be a shoo-in for a late-night chill stream. It really would be. Problem is, we already have these insanely lengthy RPGs I'm dabbling in.
Did he wage quit World Tour?
So
I don't know what he made.
That opportunity to squeeze in another game right now, you see? Okay. So, good stuff. I hope this cumulative update is a lot of information for all of you. I hope it sounds good. Let's now talk about the schedule for the rest of the week and go from there. So today, as I already stated, it's going to be Zangief and Marisa, online ranked multiplayer in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, I knew, because nobody wants to watch that, dude.
The second half will be Marisa, and we'll go from there, but it should be good.
Nobody wants to watch offline Street Fighter, dude.
Rack up some wins. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the continuation of Diablo 4. Last time around, we had major story progression, and essentially I was told I should really try to focus on just advancing the story for several streams. Because if I can get into, like, Act 3, then the game really opens up with a bunch of locations and quests and content that's meaningful, as opposed to me right now kind of lingering in the early areas of the game that doesn't have that much interesting stuff going on. The game gets much better the further in you go. So I'm almost thinking I should listen to people's feedback and just focus on the story for a bit, maybe a few streams, and then slow down a bit and take in the sights, as they say, and try to do more side content. But I think today we actually did open up a dungeon that's going to be significantly good because it's going to buff my build. So I think we will do that side dungeon first tonight, and then we'll continue on with the story for the rest of the stream. Okay? Okay. I'm off from streaming on tomorrow, Thursday. When I return on Friday, it'll be more Street Fighter 6, and as I said, I think that stream's going to probably be Blanca and maybe Lily or Dalsim. We'll figure it out. And it'll be me focusing on those characters and trying to get better with them. And then Friday night will be more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Last night we finished the Goron dungeon, and we're starting up the quest with Impa to basically unlock the locations of all the story in the game. Once we've unlocked those locations, we can focus on getting to those, seeing those story cutscenes, and going from there. There's only one major dungeon left of the big 4 to do. So maybe we should focus on doing the story stuff first, then we go to there, and then we see where the game takes us, okay? Saturday is DSP versus the Internet, my React show. If you're a member over on DSP Reacts, please post up your clips by Friday night to ensure that they get on the show. And, yeah, I can't wait to do it. Every week, it's a good variety of stuff. I hope maybe this week, because we are now doing the shuffled playlist, some people may be considering supporting the channel by becoming a member who maybe weren't, or maybe someone was a member and now they'll come back, or maybe you've enjoyed the variety of content I put out for you guys this week on DSP Reacts, and you'll become a member to support the channel that way. You know, that's how I get my major support of the channel, is the memberships. And seeing them dwindle the way they did in the last month and a half, it has hurt the channel, so I'm hoping to get some of that momentum back, okay? Saturday night will be more Diablo. And then Sunday, more Street Fighter 6, likely another multiplayer stream, and then, you know, more Zelda Sunday night. And then Monday, Tuesday, as I already said, maybe Monday we'll actually pick a new character in Street Fighter 6, and then Tuesday we'll just leave it open and see what we want to do. And yes, there'll be more Zelda and Diablo on those late streams. Now, this is all leading up to the premiere of Final Fantasy 16 on Thursday, June 22nd. Yes, I will be here that day, and I'm going to do it as the main gameplay stream that day. I'm undecided if I should play it all day, because I could do an all-day Final Fantasy 16 premiere stream if you guys wanted, but I don't know if you want the game all day or not. I actually have not done much research into the game purposefully because I didn't want to spoil myself on this game. In the case of Final Fantasy 15, when the game came out, there had already been a playable demo, there had already been an insane amount of information on the internet, and I kind of already knew the whole game by the time I had played it because it was already all out there. This game, I've actually stayed away. So I actually don't know much about it at all, except people say it looks great. So I'm taking your opinions as fact, and I'm excited to play this game. So I could play the game all day long that Thursday for release day, and then kind of mix it up, and Friday go back to Street Fighter. You know what I mean? We could alternate, and that's what it's going to be. The streams are going to be alternation between Final Fantasy and Street Fighter as daytime streams, and the night streams will be alternation between Diablo and Zelda. And that's for the foreseeable future, because I'm not sure, actually, when the next major new release comes out. I know it's not this month. And what we're going to do is during my upcoming marathon event, which is now called DSP's DSP, which stands for DSP's Digital Summer Party. This is on Sunday, July 2nd. It's a marathon event. And the first major thing we're going to do during that event, we're going to go through the gaming schedule. We're going to look at all the new dates for game releases that have now been populated over the last week with all these digital events that have happened. And we're going to create a new calendar of games that I'm excited to cover for you guys. We have to pick and choose. We have to, because there's so many games coming out in the months of September and October. There's no way I can cover them all. It's just not possible. So what we're going to have to do is kind of vote on what's the higher priority games coming out at that time frame, which are the ones you absolutely want to see me cover on release, and what ones can wait and maybe be covered at a later date in slower months like maybe like December, right?
My bad, Lincoln.
So we're going to talk about that, okay?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the Dents want to see him rage just as hard as,
by the way,
any detractor
Sean D in
troll
chat
does.
just said, a whole day is going to be needed for Final
Everybody
Fantasy
wants
16.
to watch Phil rage.
The prologue itself is 2 hours. The combat gets going at the end of that 2 hours. It is feeling like a great game, but it sounds like it's going to take a long time.
Everyone likes to laugh at Phil, even his
fair enough. Then I guess we'll
true
probably do it all
fans.
day long. How about that? Cool. Okay, so DSP's DSP. We will sit down. We'll go through the gaming schedule.
DSP. This is the most
exactly what's
dented
going
shit I've
on,
ever heard.
all right, in the game landscape. But also, there's much more going on this day. This is July 2nd.
DSP,
Mark your calendars.
Dick sucking Phil.
Be here or be square. That's a really old saying.
That's what DSP stands for.
Not only are we going to do a schedule update, but we're going to be doing some Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Maybe you guys will vote on the characters you want to see me use in Street Fighter 6 that day out of the ones that I've used up to that point. That'd be kind of neat. In addition, I'm also going to be doing a tier maker event. It's going to be food related. I'm thinking maybe we can look at American fare food and rank American foods. Can you imagine
foods? What,
a
burgers?
Grilled cheese versus meatloaf?
Dude.
Right? Or a cheeseburger.
Can you ever stop eating
good old-fashioned macaroni and cheese? Or maybe delicious southern gumbo
cheese?
from Louisiana against
gumbo?
American-style fried chicken.
The hell?
Right? This is interesting.
Bro, why does everything have to be red meat and cheese, dude?
Against each other. That could be pretty
neat.
It's all
red meat and cheese.
That would be a neat one for that day. So, oh man, I was just thinking of all the barbecue food that's notable in America.
Yeah, all he wants to do is eat food,
every kind of barbecue meat, barbecue ribs, barbecue brisket.
Oh, dude, it's all, dude. No, you can't be having that, dude.
Okay. Anyway,
the gout
that's going to be something we're going to do during
that
event. In addition, my wife is going to be making several recipes during that day of American fare food, which we'll be tasting live on the show as mini taste tests. So basically mini versions of like Feasting with Phil. So that's going to be fun. And there'll be some booze, like I usually do for these marathons. I'll have some booze around, and if we get a big contribution, I'll probably take a shot or something like that. We'll see. But there's a lot of potential for a good variety of stuff to happen during the show. It's going to be a fun marathon event. Again, mark your calendars, Sunday, July 2nd. A lot of stuff's going to go down during the show. It's going to be a great one, okay? And so after that, basically, we'll have an idea of the gaming landscape and what exactly is coming out when, and we'll be able to determine, you know, what's going on for the next several months of gaming, and we'll go from there, okay? I hope that all sounds good to everyone. That's pretty much the plan that I'm going with. Now, we have some shout-outs, a lot of shout-outs to do this morning that I'd like to do now, and then after we get through shout-outs, we'll likely open it up to Q&A, see what you guys want to talk about. I know there's a lot of stuff going on. There's various different news things going on. I'd rather just leave it open for what you guys want to talk about this morning, okay? Let's get to shout-outs. First of all, on the YouTube side of things, DZ Ape was our first contributor. He gifted a membership, and it went to, I don't know who it went to because my thing glitched. If I reload, will it show? It just says he gifted a membership, but it won't show me who it went to.
Dude, you're so terrible.
So sadly, DZ Ape, thank you, but I can't see who it went to. I can't see who got it. Congrats to whoever got it. Be sure to thank DZ.
Phil, you need to all control delete out of life, dude.
Support of the DSP gaming community. In the last few days, we went up a bunch of memberships, and then we went back down. I think what happened is some gifted memberships from last month expired, then more came to replace, and then expired again. We'll likely have a good amount of viewers today for Street Fighter, so maybe you'd like to consider getting some memberships today if you'd like to support the channel. It might be a good way to do it. Okay. Kyle Sandman did a super chat. 2 euros? Or is it £2? £2. I'm loving Street Fighter 6. Who's your favorite character so far? Man. Let's see. Let me put it this way. Okay? Who am I doing the best with so far competitively? Arguably, it's probably Marisa was the best debut. Even though you say JP. Yeah, but JP was like a day one thing where because he was a ranged character, no one knew how to deal with him. Probably if I picked him now, people would be kicking my ass. So I would say out of all the characters so far, I've probably done the best competitively with Marisa. But if you want to talk about like just overall like fun factor, I think that Blanca's the most interesting and fun character because I can do mix-ups, I can do juggles, right? Interesting stuff. I need to get better with him. Like I know a combo where he could cancel to his level 2 super, but I don't know how to do the super after that that'll combo and do damage. So I need to get better with him and play more with him. But I'm enjoying the Blanca gameplay, I think. And I would also say Lily for now. But the thing is, this could change. Like, as I learn more with Dalsim and stuff, I might like him better. But the thing is, Dalsim's much harder to master. And I would say, overall fun factor, it's Blanca for me. But I think competitively, I've done the best with Marisa so far. So thank you, Kyle. Our first super chat of the day. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Thank you, Kyle. In all caps, by the way. Now, we have a significant amount of tips to shout out this morning. So I ask that you all be patient because I have a lot of tips to go through. All right? So let's get started with these tips. And the first tip that I have to shout out this morning, let me just make sure. What the hell is that? The first tip I have to shout out this morning was a tip from actually overnight, a $10 tip from Lady Charisma. All right, so thank you to Lady Charisma for a $10 tip. It's our first one of the day. Like I said, if you guys ever contribute overnight with tips, I count them on the next stream, okay? And so, Lady Charisma says the following. I'm watching your recap from last night. Right, my recap on the Xbox, Starfield, Ubisoft Forward, and Capcom Showcase event that is now live on DSP Reacts if you want to give it a look. I want to shed some light on why Assassin's Creed Nexus even exists. So, the MetaQuest 2, which was the VR headset that they showed in the Ubisoft Forward showcase, is actually currently the most popular VR headset. It's only selling for $299 US. According to reports, nearly 20 million Quest headsets have been sold, okay? I'm going to be honest with you guys. When I hear shit like that, I don't believe it at all. I just don't. It sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. Where are those reports coming from? The fucking Facebook Meta people? 2 million people own the MetaQuest VR headset. Really? Now, honest question for everyone here on my stream. Right now we have around 350 people on stream.
Yeah, worldwide, that's like not that many.
Watching on demand, right? Hundreds, if not more, over time. Honest question. Today is June 14th, 2023. How many of you own a MetaQuest? Okay? Probably none, or almost none, correct? Now, I want you to think of it again. Ready? Honest question. How many people do you know in person, maybe a friend, a family member, who owns a MetaQuest? Okay? So I'm willing to bet just those two questions. 98% of my viewer base is going to say, no, I don't know anyone, I don't have one. Okay? How do they sell 20 million units exactly if no one has one? Don't you love these fucking statistics? Because it's all bullshit. How much you want to bet that 20 million headsets been sold means 20 million headsets were manufactured and sold wholesale to retailers who were going to sell them eventually. It's not a consumer actually went and bought the fucking headset off the shelf. It's sitting somewhere in inventory hoping someone will eventually buy it, and they consider that as a sale. It's the same thing with the Game Pass bullshit. And listen, I love Xbox Game Pass, but it's got to be called out here. Just because someone has Game Pass and downloads a game doesn't mean they bought it. But they count it as a sale. That's not a sale. No one actively said, I will spend to play. That's a purchase. A purchase is not a download. It's an actual spending of something. But they count downloads on Game Pass as a sale when it's not. It's the same thing with this bullshit.
It is.
No, there was not 20 million fucking MetaQuest 2 sold. There's not 20 million people who have it in their house. Who the fuck has this thing? Do you know a single person? No. Almost no one can say yes. It's bullshit.
It's free to play.
They're absolutely, positively messing with the numbers to make people sound like this thing is big. The truth is that Meta,
playing the game counts as a sale, basically.
Is on a massive decline.
If it's free to play.
Take a look at their actual financials. They're going like this. This company is tanking. Facebook has lost prominence, which is why they rebranded Meta.
Dude?
And Meta is failing.
Oh, yeah, he is an idiot.
This is not a company that is successful. It's successful because Facebook was so big and they made so much money at the time that they're a big, giant conglomerate. But everything that they're trying to do in the modern era is failing. Okay? So enough with this bullshit. Oh, yeah, there's 20 million MetaQuests out there. Yeah, they're fucking sitting around collecting dust. No one fucking has this thing. Okay? So let's just get that clear. I don't care about the bullshit numbers they like to pull out of their ass, these PR people and marketing people. Oh, we sold 20 million. Yeah, it's fucking sitting on a shelf, a fucking Walmart shelf in a warehouse in fucking Toledo, and no one's buying it. It's just sitting there and it's going to collect dust.
Why are you so mad right now, dude? What are you mad about?
Now,
Zuck?
Continuing on. With the VR port of Resident Evil 4 becoming the fastest selling game on the MetaQuest, that I would believe. That I absolutely would believe. It's probably the only game people are playing on the damn thing, honestly. It makes sense that Ubisoft is going to try to cash in, but I do think that this game is going to reek of like a 2018 VR game, but if Ubisoft does well, it could lead to more AAA devs looking into the medium and innovating with it. With you saying only rich players can play it, I want to keep the view of someone deep into the VR side of gaming. All right, fair enough. I'll admit, I was completely uneducated. It doesn't sound like the MetaQuest is expensive. It sounds like this is the low-end one. This is the low-end VR device, correct? If you want to get into VR and you don't want to fucking take out a mortgage in order to afford it, this is what you're going to be doing. You're going to get the MetaQuest Pro or MetaQuest 2 or whatever the hell it's called. So fair enough. I was uneducated on that front. I thought that it was a more expensive headset.
You're an idiot.
I think you have this mixed up with MetaQuest Pro. That's a high-end version. That's overkill for VR gaming.
You don't research anything, dude. You don't do any work,
more
dude.
accessible. It can lead to big innovations in the gaming world.
This is the problem with
Twitter. It's never
Twitter.
going to replace flat screen gaming, but it's a nice alternative. Thank you for taking the time to read this. The thing that gets me about VR is, did you actually see
big ups,
in
Chris.
the Ubisoft Forward event? I'll be honest, I actually thought it was a very accurate representation of how VR is. It showed a guy by himself in a huge living room with nothing around him to hinder his gameplay playing Assassin's Creed VR. Or what's it called? Assassin's Creed Nexus, I think was the name of it. So just think about that. If I want to play VR, get the fuck out of my house. Because I can't have any distractions. We can't have anything in the way. We can't have anything to accidentally track. You can't even be in the room watching me play VR. I want you on the other side of my house locked away in a closet. So I can play VR in my living room and I don't get anything interrupting my gameplay experience. Because if you're even remotely near the fucking thing, it's going to malfunction, right? And I need a giant room. In fact, I'm going to rent out a concert hall to play VR so I have the biggest amount of surface space that I can use and track it properly. Like, that's VR. In a nutshell, it's ridiculous that all these, remember the fucking Kinect? Oh my God. And now VR, these VR devices, that's not gaming. Gaming is you come home from school or work and you want to escape from this reality. And you want to just sit down and relax and unwind with a game that has some entertainment value. And whether that means it's difficulty, whether that means that it's just chill vibes, whether that means it's a good narrative or a grindy style of gameplay that's addictive, whatever it's an online experience where you team up with a bunch of your buddies and you have a fun social experience, whatever that may be, it's supposed to be your home. Man, I'm exhausted. What a day I had, honey. I just want to come home and sit down and plop down and say, it's time to relax with some video games. Here we go. It's not supposed to be, I want to come home and play some video games. Clear the fucking house. Here we go. Let me get this giant intrusive fucking Geordie visor on from fucking Star Trek The Next Generation. Get it on my eyes. And now I got to get fucking 400 peripherals, tape them to my body, and get these motion controls and clear the vases out of the room just in case I get a little bit worked up. And here we go. I'm going to play some fucking video games today now, motherfucker. It's like, no, that's not gaming. That's a fucking science experiment. You do that in a lab somewhere. You don't fucking do that at home and enjoy it. It's stupid. I had VR, and the gimmick died out for me. Within, 2 months, I was like, this is stupid. I'm getting sick to my stomach. My face is sweating profusely. I can't even talk with my stream when I play this game. I'm trying to play it, and it's not reacting properly because I don't have a giant fucking warehouse I'm doing it in. This is stupid shit. Okay? One day, perhaps VR will be a prominent kind of gaming. Here we are over 10 years into all the mainstream gaming media claiming that VR would change the future, and it's still a tiny little niche thing. So, we ain't there, all right? Thank you for the tip. Thank you for educating me on the MetaQuest, because I did not know that, and I appreciate you calling me out when I'm wrong on stuff. But I don't think anyone's going to dispute the fact that VR is absolutely, positively, a tiny little piece of the gaming space at this point, right? Okay. Let's continue. Okay, the next tip is a $3 tip. This was also an overnight tip.
Yeah, I'll clip it.
Huh? So I got a $3 tip again from Lady Charisma.
I don't know what he's doing.
Please disregard whatever word soup I gave you in your last tip. I had a bit too much to drink when celebrating my anniversary, and I'm paying for it in the morning. Your tip was incredibly intelligent and incredibly well-worded and actually taught me something. You have nothing to apologize for. In fact, your tip was more well-worded than most tips I get. In fact, you know what? Why don't you drink more often and tip me? Because that was a really good tip, and I got a lot out of it. There you go. I'm advising you to get drunk more. Okay? That was good. Thank you for the $3 tip, Lady Charisma. All right. No need to apologize there. Very good. Okay. Then we have a tip a $29.99 tip. And can you take a wild guess who this tip could be from? Well, you're absolutely wrong. It's from guys named Joe Splamoni from Hoboken, New Jersey. I'm just kidding. That would have doxed him anyway. This is from Game Trekker. And it's a $29.99 tip, but as usual, I count it as a 30.
Like you do it, Ryan? Is that what you're making fun of?
He wanted to see that Street Fighter animation. So I'll give him the penny. I'll front him the penny. Okay? Excuse me. So thank you, Game Trekker. By the way, no, Joe Splamoni's not a real person. If someone's that dumb, I made it up. Okay, so Game Trekker says the following. Wow, World Tour Mode actually looks super fun. I never found that Yakuza games to be my cup of tea in the slightest. So hearing that World Tour would be compared to them so much made me feel wary. But you know, I gotta say, watching you play it made me feel that I actually want to do so myself. Hold on, here we go. Perhaps I will someday, but I have too many games I'm playing right now already. Anyway, unsurprisingly, I do have some tips regarding World Tour, but I'm going to save them for the next stream when you play it. Fair enough. When will I be playing it next? I don't know. Maybe next week sometime. See, next week is a shorter week. It's only a 5-day streaming week for me. So I'm almost thinking maybe that's not the right week to do it. Or maybe it is. We'll think about it. People seemed to think that World Tour was passable for a chill stream. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. I know right now people are really craving online play, so that's what I'm giving them. So thank you, Game Trekker. I appreciate that. And we'll see as we move forward, you know, what happens there further. Okay. Then I received a $6 tip from Game Trekker. So now we're at $49 in tips. There we go. Okay, thank you,
Going off this paperwork real quick. I'm almost done with this
Let's
shit.
talk about Minot. This character really confused me when I first saw her gameplay. She has long legs and such mediocre pokes. I also don't believe she has a single move that has frame advantage on block, not counting jump-ins and drive views. Exactly. That's what I was finding, is that she has all these target combos and all these setups, but none of them give her advantage. So every time she does one, everyone just mashes jab through. And I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here, right? In order to create offense from neutral, she has to rely on a move that makes her zoom forward with either a double sweep, double kick, or an overhead kick, only the last which is safe and only if properly spaced. Yeah, Zangief has to guess over and over to get in, but Minot's approach feels so much more finicky, yet she's still clearly a good character. Anyway, I do have one tip for playing her, something that I see ranked Manon players doing very consistently is her overdrive anti-air, which is her 2-hit kick, into her hit grab. I'm guessing it's the low punch or light punch hit grab, since that's the fastest non-overdrive version. It's a big deal. It means she can convert any anti-air into increasing her metal level. Fair enough. See, I was doing the anti-air into the double kicks, because that hits from like almost anywhere on the screen. I think if you want to convert into the grab, you have to be a certain distance, and I wasn't good enough to do that. That's actually good advice, though, because you're right. Any anti-air, you immediately increase the throw level. That could make sense. Yeah, but no, that's what we were discovering. And like I said, after I played with Minot on Sunday, I ended up getting the feedback from my viewers. So someone actually left a big comment saying, yeah, Minot literally is 100% an unsafe character with no good setups. It's all about dash cancel. The only way she has any advantage is dash cancel. So you have to basically learn the character, then immediately lab with her to learn the dash cancel setups that give her the advantage for mix-ups. Without that, you're boned. So, there you go. Okay, continuing on. I got another $6 tip from Game Trekker. It's a $6 tip from Game Trekker. Thank you so much, Game Trekker, for all of your support of Street Fighter 6 as usual. With that tip, we have pushed ourselves to the Gunnar Glass's goal already before we've even started, which is absolutely excellent. So thank you very, very, thank you very, very, very much for that. Wait a minute. We're at no. We should be at 55 with that $6 tip. 55. I can't do any math today. Apologies. Anyway. So, he says, now let's talk about Marisa. Quite interesting how well your first session went with her. Maybe all this time you just needed a character with built-in anti-drive impact mechanics. Nah, you know, I know it's not that simple, but it certainly seemed to help. I wonder what else it was about her that gelled with you so well. Oppressive normals, perhaps. It's funny. She's the polar opposite of Minot with her abundance of ways to create frame advantage on block. almost every single one of her heavy normals can be charged to do just that. And those I weren't using. I was using standing roundhouse, but I wasn't charging her heavy normals, which I guess is good for mid-range. Anyways, tips. Number 1, use down and heavy punch with neutral jumping. Okay, see, I didn't know that. That's her good neutral jump move, down and heavy punch. He says, you can only use it during a neutral jump, but it has a giant hitbox even hitting behind her. Okay, fair enough. I will use that today because I couldn't figure out what was the good neutral jump attack. Number 2, try using her level 1 super as a reversal. If you hold the button and your opponent hits you during the windup, it gets a different animation and bonus damage. Right, similar to holding the button with her Gladius. And so you're saying try it as reversals to see what happens. Okay. Number 3, her counter move may be the good answer to neutral jumps when you're cornered. I think it is. Because when people are trying to lock you down in the corner, I call it squaring up. I forget what the game calls it. It's quarter circle back and kick. It puts you into this defensive, like, square up position where it absorbs a hit or 2, and then you can counter either with a throw, a smash that leads into a 2-hit combo, or a low kick. And what I found is if I absorb a couple hits, she kind of recovers from it, and then you have an option select. So I like that. It was getting me out of corner situations. I'm going to probably try to use that more often. And then number 4, remember you can hold the button to maintain the counter stance. Correct. And I was using that in the corner. I gotta find better setups for her, but overall, I really enjoyed that build.
Strong
so
today.
Thank you very much, Game Checker. All right, and now continuing on, I received a $1.50 tip, and this one actually had come in this morning. Okay. So let's see. A $1.50 tipper, as an anonymous tipper, says, what is your opinion on credit cards? I always associate them with debt and excessive spending. I hear the rewards can be lucrative if you don't carry a balance. You know, here's the thing. There's no actual universal answer to that question because there are a ridiculous amount of different credit cards and different credit options out there. I know for a fact there's credit cards you can get, all right, and that you can only have them if you maintain a balance in an account somewhere. So it's a credit card, but you need to have an account that you draw the money out of, okay? Then there's credit cards that are essentially credit that you rack up, and there's an interest rate associated with it. Some of them are much better than others. Some of them have introductory rates that are great. Some of them have promotional things like, oh, I transferred a balance from another account to this one, and now I get no interest charged for 6 months and stuff like that, okay? And you're absolutely right. There's certain credit cards that if you have them, you can get benefits. So, for example, if you purchase a certain kind of product, you'll get a warranty on the product. If you purchase travel tickets, you get some kind of a contingency backup if something gets canceled or whatever. You can get travel miles. If you spend, a certain amount of money on the card, you get points towards a rewards program or a loyalty program, and that can be redeemed on items, on tickets, on different things. But ultimately, they're all reliant on you actually racking up debt on the card. There's no credit card out there that's going to benefit you with any of those things unless you spend money on the card and you owe. And now it's up to you to be responsible to make your payments on time and to make sure that you pay off your entire balance before any kind of promotional rate runs out and they start charging you what's called revolving interest. Interest on a credit card is far worse than interest on anything else. A car loan, a mortgage, anything like that, very different than interest on a credit card. Interest on a credit card can literally kill you. And this is what happened to me. I can tell you from personal experience, this is what happened to me, is when I moved out here 9 years ago. A lot of my move was financed by credit. And my idea was that I was going to take promotional rates on credit cards and shuffle them around for like 4 or 5 years and slowly pay down all the balances on everything.
Oh, you're scamming.
Until it was all paid off. What ended up happening was within 1 year of me moving out here, so much awful trolling and things happened to my business that my income went from up here to down here. And when my income was essentially halved, I couldn't afford to stick on that plan anymore. So now what happens? Well, I'm just going to make a minimum payment. That's all I can afford. So what happens? Interest rates skyrocketing, money, owing, incremental interest on everything.
Money owing, interest skyrocketing.
And I couldn't keep up with it anymore.
Tips dwindling.
To the point where I was making minimum payments on every single
depression
debt I owed.
Setting in.
And it was like I was borrowing from
gun
Peter to
raising
Pete.
to my head.
You ever heard that term? I'm taking out debt here to pay the debt I owe over here, so they'll stop bothering me. But now they're going to start bothering me because I took out debt over here. You understand? Anyway, with all that going on, all I can say is there's nothing wrong with credit cards. But they are incredibly tempting because when you have one, you think, I can spend it all and pay it later. That's really not how it works. you're going to be spending a lot and then some of anything that you spend on a credit card, unless you're in some really like unique promotional situation. I don't recommend anyone rack up credit cards. I don't recommend anyone take out a bunch of credit cards. It's just not good.
I mean, that's common sense, dude.
It doesn't matter what anyone says.
I mean, I don't need you to tell me that.
Out there that say, oh, you should take out a bunch of cards. It'll help your credit.
What?
It's the worst thing you can do, right?
Love how Phil tells you common sense shit.
Expert. I'm just telling you from my own personal experience, but
feels like, yeah,
if you are dead set on selecting a credit card, find one that's going to have benefits you like. Like I said, every one is different. Some of them have loyalty programs. If you're a traveler who travels all the time, some of them give you like a ridiculous amount of points on purchase of plane tickets and stuff like that. So it's worth it to look into that stuff, okay? But overall, yeah, credit cards are pretty much the worst debt you could take out. They really are. They're a trap, and they're easy to fall into a trap of then you can't pay it off.
It's
and
a trap.
You could end up screwing yourself over for many, many years like I did. So I would say be very careful with what you do with your credit, okay?
No, I'm reckless, and my shit is a fuck.
I received a $2 tip.
I can't get any more. I'm like you, Phil.
From B-Boy Cyclone. He's like, until you haven't played VR in forever, most games in VR can now be played sitting down. You don't need to have a huge room anymore.
It's not that bad.
Same goes with PSVR 2. I've played Resident Evil 8
and Horizon
Call of the Mountain on my couch. I don't have a large living room space. I mean, that's good to hear. That's excellent because they need to have it improved to that point. Remember when I had VR,
I think I only have like
games I played had issue.
5 to 10K.
I had to stand up to play most of them. As I was standing up, it wasn't
like nothing compared to some people.
It was always having issues. Remember the Batman game where I couldn't even reach things on the screen that I needed to advance? My hand couldn't touch them. And I'm in a room here. It's not even like, I'm in a tiny closet or anything. I was in a room, and it wouldn't even track it properly here.
500K? No.
But I'm glad to hear that they're making advancements.
I said 5 to 10.
Thank you for the tip.
I forget what it is.
Let's see here. So Sean D had gifted a membership to Zen Shuriken. Thank you, Sean D, for helping the community out, and congratulations to Zen Shuriken. Be sure to thank Sean for the gift. QWERTY also became a member and re-upped his membership for 2 months as the source on all
is that what Phil's at? Yeah.
Bro. So I think that was our VR discussion earlier.
That's that's not good.
Okay, so we do have a few minutes left here. If anyone would like to tag me in the chat and ask me a question on anything, it could be anything related. Let's just have a little bit of fun, chill discussion to end our show before we jump back into the competitive world of Street Fighter 6 today, shall we?
Imagine only making $500 off 300 videos.
672 says, "Is Jin your favorite Tekken fighter?" Jin, you mean
350?
Jin Kazama?
Holy shit!
Jin.
I didn't know he uploaded 300 something videos a month, dude.
Jin is the son of Kazuya, correct?
That is insane.
No, actually, I don't really like the character that much. No, my favorite Tekken fighters have always been King and Paul, with a little bit of Yoshimitsu and Lei Wulong mixed in there. Okay,
raw, unedited bullshit.
Jeremy, I have no idea about move frame options in training mode. We haven't even dabbled in that. Willow, I actually live in the pyramids. If you didn't know, I'm actually broadcasting straight out of the Great Pyramid at Giza right now. I didn't know if you knew that. I miss Kevin Conroy too, Kagome. He's a great voice actor. Thoughts on Starfield? I gave my full thoughts on Starfield in my recap reactions video that I put out last night on DSP Reacts. Go check it out. That's what I'm going to say. We're not going to talk about it here.
No, I mean, it doesn't... Dude, if they did that, that would fuck him so bad.
Do I have a PlayStation? I've got
Xbox that would fuck him over so bad, dude. I wouldn't care.
So I have all 3 major consoles right now.
Because that'd actually make it easier.
Yes, Jade, it's Marisa and Zangief today. We'll start with Zangief, see how I do, and then we'll swap to Marisa at some point.
Your videos have to be more meaningful.
Tub says Armored Core 6 released gameplay trailer today. Do you have an interest in the game? I don't know because I don't know anything about it.
You can't just upload meaningless bullshit.
An opinion. CJ, I'm doing pretty good today. Thanks for asking. What's happening in Street Fighter 6 again? Today it is Zangief and Marisa in ranked gameplay. I'm going to split the stream
wipe out
half Zangief, half Marisa.
His measly $500 he gets off ads per month.
Max says, what's the most important part of developing an online community around streaming video games? You know, honestly, for me, it's having a place where people can come and chill and talk and feel like they're not going to be, how can I say, bullied or railroaded into thinking one way or being made fun of. And also, it's the idea that we can all come together and have a relaxing time together and escape the stress of our real lives collectively. right? When you come to this stream,
dude,
you're not coming to this stream for a bunch of drama.
It would make it more meaningful,
for
dude.
A bunch of stupid shit. You want to see me play a game, laugh at if I'm doing good or bad.
You'd have to
have fun conversation,
maximize the quality.
That's what it's all about. That's the
to maximize
aspect.
your revenue.
I wanted to formulate a community like this.
Instead
it was
of
just about me playing games. It was the Wild West out
doing
here.
what Phil does,
over trying to cause
and
drama and
putting
shit.
in no work.
But over the last several years, that's all gone. I don't tolerate that shit anymore.
It does, because it does. It takes a long time to edit, dude. And for Phil, yeah, it would take him a while.
Who do I want to play with the most out of the characters I haven't played with yet? Asks Meep Mem. Oh, man. I'd have to think about that, and I'd have to look at the roster, really. If you're looking at, like, the original Street Fighter cast, honestly, like, Ryu and Ken are always going to be there for me to go to, and I think I'm interested in them the least. I would say maybe I want to play with Chun-Li and Guile again, because Chun-Li seemed like she had really big potential in the beta, but I didn't get to play with her that much. Guile was the strongest character in the beta overall.
Well, I understand why he freaks out about 1,000 views. And now that I've actually seen people
play him in the final game, I kind of agree. He seems like insanely good defense.
He gets so little views.
Really hard defense to crack.
He has to put out so many videos to get so little views.
So that might be another character I want to play with. Outside of that,
he really needs.
Like I think like the other characters, like
every
Jerry,
view to add up.
Kimberly doesn't really interest me. Jamie at this point doesn't really interest me. I'm thinking all the other characters like I like to learn how to fight against them, but I'm not necessarily looking.
It's peanuts to begin with.
I absolutely need to play with Cammy.
To him,
Cammy seems very strong in this one with mix-ups and high combo ability. So I absolutely should try to play with her at some point too. So there you go. Cool shirt. Thank you, Max. My wife got it for me. B-Boy, I know I misnamed my video. It's named correctly as of this morning.
Cat bought you a Stone Cold shirt
last night.
Really?
And I already explained on this show why. It was because I was clicking to save the settings from the other things in the playlist, and it carried the name over to it.
She knows Phil,
two videos with identical names. I changed the name of it now, so now it should say DSP's recap reactions on Xbox, Starfield, Ubisoft Forward, Capcom Showcase 2023. That's what it should say. So. Nosy Real Life says, I hope we'll get more World Tour. I love that portion of Street Fighter 6. I would say eventually we will, but it's just not the focus of the game. It's meant to be like a side thing, and right now I know people are craving to see me focus on getting better at the game and play competitively, so that's going to be my focus. Maybe we can squeeze in a stream of it in the next week. We'll see, but it's something I'll go back to when we have time. If we didn't have 2 late-night chill stream RPGs of Diablo and Zelda going on right now, I absolutely would be playing World Tour as a late-night stream. But we just don't have time right now because we've already got too many things we're juggling. They all came out at once. Okay. When am I releasing the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough? We already had this discussion. The discussion is, no one seems to agree that I should be releasing those old classic lost media DSP videos to DSP Gaming. That it wouldn't make sense to do that simply because DSP Gaming is new content, and putting old style content on the channel would flood it and people would be upset. So what we're discussing is a way that I can distribute it and it won't affect this channel. Maybe I could rebrand KO Gaming as DSP Classics or something like that, and then we could have a channel where I can put out those classic playthroughs. But that's something we're going to do when there's downtime. There's no downtime right now. We're super busy. I was actually thinking about maybe doing it during the summer months, having a situation where I rebrand the channel, relaunch it, have classic content showing up over there. But right now, it's just not my concern. So, am I worried Street Fighter will lose its luster like Zelda or Diablo? Seems like it's very mainstream right now. Here's the truth. It absolutely will. It absolutely, positively, 100%.
Yo, Hogan's putting a stranglehold on DSP right now, dude.
It's not going to always be white hot popular. But here's the thing. If the fighting game is good, if people like to see me play it, and I want to stay consistently decent at it, I can do it as 1 or 2 streams a week. We could have Friday night fights, and we could maybe have like one more night session, do like 2 Street Fighter streams a week where I just dabble with a couple characters, try to maintain, try to get some wins, and that's cool. That's a good way to keep it going. It doesn't always have to be, oh, it's the daytime stream 3-hour session or anything like that. Once I know a character, I could jump in and play them at any time, any amount of time. Right now,
Vince McMahon is a piece of shit, but
so I need these longer sessions.
He turned out to be the ultimate detractor.
I agree with you. I don't think at all that this game is going to stay as popular as it is right now. Plus, there's other fighting games coming out this year, Mortal Kombat 1, Tekken 8, that are also going to take prominence when those come out. So, but I would like to keep it, going as long as you guys are enjoying it, right? Okay.
I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis.
Why can't I use Darkside Phil? The original Darkside Phil channel is so old, and it really just sits there as a repository of my original content. I don't want to change it. I just want it to sit there and be safe. I'm afraid if I do any changes to the original Darkside Phil channel, I don't want it to go away. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, it's rotten. It's a rotting
I start
corpse,
uploading over there, and all of a sudden, videos get flagged and shit gets fucked up. That channel, it's beautiful because it stands there exactly. It's like Booker just said. It's like a time capsule. It literally is. That's my content from 2008 through the early 2010. It's like 2 years of content. It's the original content I ever made. I like having it separate. Okay, I don't want to have it
contained,
get dabbled or fucked with. I'd like it just to be there and stay there and not be messed up. You understand? So if I'm gonna upload new content, I want it to somewhere that's a more active thing and something that I'm gonna mess with. I don't want to be messing with the classic thing that's sitting there as a freaking time capsule.
Yeah, he doesn't want YouTube looking into that channel.
Dragon Lord Gusidusax re-upped their membership for 4 months as monthly reminder to play Fallout 4 again. We likely will. Once we get more information about a new Fallout game, I'll probably replay Fallout 4. Brad Buxer re-upped their membership for 16 months at the ultra level.
Stump, dude.
Thank you so much. Do you remember which character you enjoyed the most?
It's like Chernobyl.
Hakan, who I associated you with most. In original vanilla Street Fighter 4, at launch, it was Honda, and then I changed over to Blanca. Then it became Balrog, and then over time, I dabbled out a little bit more with various characters. I'm trying to remember by the end of vanilla Street Fighter 4 who was the character I played with the most. I can't even really say. I got better with Ryu over time. And then with the other iterations, I would say with Super Street Fighter 4, it was definitely Hakan and Juri were the two that I really liked the most in Super Street Fighter 4. But then after that, I really didn't play it actively that much anymore because what happened was I was becoming way more of a prominent content creator on YouTube. People knew me as the big gamer who played the games on release day and everything, and I was the variety guy. And so when Street Fighter was coming out, I wasn't necessarily covering it as much. Every version of Street Fighter 4, there was Vanilla, there was Super Arcade Edition, right? And then there was like Ultra. Yeah. So by the time the Arcade Edition
like in Joe
came
Dirt,
out,
dude?
2 years later,
I
was already so
Dirt?
busy in 2011 with all these mainstream game playthroughs. I was traveling and going to conventions. I was working on side projects and things. I wasn't so concerned with just sitting here playing every character in a fighting game anymore. And I remember, I don't think I even really covered
and he knocks the top off the septic tank.
Arcade Edition that much. If I remember, I didn't like it
because I bet Phil loved that part.
They had buffed him so much that he hands down became
Phil's favorite part, dude.
Insanely safe and just not
when they opened that septic tank.
He was so unbalanced.
And the shit just pours out.
So when that game came out, I really
Phil was Kuman for that.
Mess around with it, and then after that, I kind of just barely covered. Like Ultra Street Fighter 4, I think I barely touched it all. Right. So yeah, I would say only really those were the two iterations that I cared about. And yeah, I would say probably at the end there, Hakan was the funniest character that I played with. He was such an oddball character, and I was actually doing really good with it.
Bro, he's not like taking a breath, dude. He's like,
let's see here.
He's suffocating.
Mark says, Carl to the super chat says, weekly reminder for a Catherine Redemption run. No, I already told you guys.
He's talking so fast that I can't even understand what you're saying, dude.
Story's pretty interesting.
I'm trying to understand what you said like 2 minutes ago.
But I don't like the gameplay, and because of that, I'm not gonna play it again.
What? See, I didn't even hear what you just said. I missed it. I was still processing like the last minute.
Oh yeah, CJ says they balanced Blanca and Sagat in Super Street Fighter 4. Yeah, in Super, basically Sagat's insane overpowered nature from Vanilla was massively balanced, and a lot of people ended up dropping the character because of that.
Okay, so
they're like, oh, he's not OP anymore. Let's drop him and go to who's OP now.
I have to actively listen to what he's saying to understand.
Okay.
But then every time I do that, I regret it.
No, and Bison is not currently planned to be in Street Fighter 6 at all. Maybe that'll change in the future with the future DLC, but right now he's not in it, and he's not going to be in it. So.
Yeah, shut up, Phil.
Am I ever going to make a club in Street Fighter 6? I don't really know what the clubs entail. I don't feel like a club would be beneficial to me anyway right now. And if a club would require any kind of moderation or whatever, I'm not dealing with that. Also, there's the whole fact that I think to be involved with any of the social aspects of Street Fighter 6, you need to have a public-facing Capcom ID. And as you saw, they fucked up the Capcom ID system where if you're public, people can just spam you with friend invites constantly. And there's no way to turn it off unless you block them, in which case now you can't be publicly facing anymore to do anything. So it's almost that I think the Capcom ID system, they fucked it all up. They kind of had a good idea, but they didn't test it to see if it was abusable. It's massively abusable. And therefore, no, I don't think that it's very viable, which is sad, but, you know, what are you going to do, right? So I don't think that a club is really going to work, unless it's easier to handle than I'm led to believe. Like I said, I don't have time to kind of sit around and do stuff with a club, so. Drew for 3 says, what's a character I hope that will come to Street Fighter 6 that hasn't been announced yet other than Bison? Yeah, I'd have to think about it.
I'm having a standoff with my cat right now.
Honestly, for me, I would prefer new characters. I would prefer totally new character designs than, oh, arbitrarily, let's just bring back another character from the Street Fighter franchise and toss them in. You know what I mean? Like, we've done that already. Like, I feel like Street Fighter 4 and 5 both did that. In Street Fighter 4, they brought back all, like, the Third Strike characters. In Street Fighter 5, they brought back a whole bunch of Alpha characters. I'd rather have someone new. That's a whole new character design that's unique and interesting than a return character just for the sake of it. So, there you have it. All right, guys. I think it is time for us to end the show. Great show. Thanks for listening. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for a great week-ending podcast. I hope that you enjoyed it. And thanks to those who obviously supported it. And thanks for a great week overall.
Did they support?
Really solid stream.
What they give?
Great content. I hope that you all
had
a good time with
today's
me. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, but when I come back
penances?
on Friday, I'll get you caught up on everything going on. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you soon.
What did he make? Where's the thing? Where's the total?
Okay, so guys, here's the deal. I have to use the restroom, and I figure
58?
I should get this done before we get started with competitive gameplay. It is going to be a few minutes. I am going to take a brief commercial break to do this, and then when I come back, it'll be Zangief first, and then it'll be Marisa second. Like I said, I saw some things with Zangief that I'd like to try. Like his low medium punch seems to be really good for combos. His standing heavy headbutt seems to be really good for mid-range, safe move to do over and over. Sometimes it can combo into itself, which is kind of cool. So I'd like to try these things out with Zangief, and then we'll switch to Marisa after. But I got to use the restroom, all right? So let's take a few minutes break, and I'll be back with Street Fighter 6 ranked online gameplay in just a sec. Thanks for understanding.
Look at that. You got the dead air covered today, Phil.
Mail.com. We'll chat back and forth a little bit about it.
Yeah.
And as long as it's something that it seems I'm interested in, I'll let you know. But the thing is, if people just send me stuff willy-nilly, like I'll give you an example. All right? I'll be a really good example.
Yeah, he's going to pull a Hogan real quick.
Over the summer, we had someone who donated a few things for the streams. If you remember, behind me, we had a Casey Jones action figure. We had a big Wolverine figure. And those were added to my setup for the streams. That was really nice. That was actually thoughtful. It was in case in point, I was playing Ninja Turtles game over the summer. I said Casey Jones was my favorite character. Someone sends me a Casey Jones action figure. Cool.
Oh,
add it to
nice.
the setup.
That's
right?
Nice.
Everyone knows
was there, a camera
the Wolverine action figure story.
Was
Cool.
there...
Add it to the setup. All of a sudden, I'm not even
inside?
kidding you, a bunch of people started sending me action figures. I'm like, now wait a minute. I never said I was accepting these. I never asked for them. And by the way, they were unrelated to anything. It wasn't even like people were saying, oh, here's a bunch of action figures for stuff you're doing. It was like, here's a box of action figures.
What an ungrateful...
What is this?
What an ungrateful...
What am I going to do with this? I don't need this. I never asked for it. You see? So that's where you got to get careful about it. You don't want people just sending you stuff willy-nilly to your house. You don't know what it is. And they end up with a bunch of stuff you can't use.
He acted like they sent him a friggin'
like, well, someone had
like a pair of eyeballs.
Me, but what am I supposed to do with it? Right?
They sent some action figures,
so,
dude, because they
please
love you.
Please
and
do
they
not just send you
things.
Stuff, all right? If you're interested, you can email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. Let's talk about it ahead of time. Sometimes during this time of year, people do send me like gift packages, which is very nice.
But Phil doesn't care,
brothers,
dude.
Thank you so much for what you've already did this
just
year.
Like that fucking,
if you're
just like the art.
interested in helping out the streams,
some art.
but you don't necessarily want to like directly.
They drew him a whole
streams.
fucking giant thing.
You always check out my Amazon wish list.
He rolled it up and threw it in the closet for 10 years.
Into the chat.
10 years.
I think what's on there is a few gift cards. Now, I don't know if they're all on there.
You threw it in the closet for 10
years.
years.
Updated that in like 2 years.
And you pulled it out like, oh, what's this? Oh, this is really nice.
If you wanted to donate any credits to any of the gaming services.
And then what'd you do? You threw it back in the closet.
PlayStation Network, Nintendo Store.
Where is it? It's back in the closet.
That would help to pay for games, you know? So by all means, if you wanted to donate, all you got to do is get one of those codes. You can get them from anywhere. You get them off Amazon. You can get them off other places. And just email me the code. And I'll pop it in and be able to use that to buy games moving forward. You know, helps out with other things too, like, you know, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription, stuff like that. Yeah, I'd absolutely be, you know, accepting of that kind of stuff. That's easy. That one you don't have to send to my house. Just email me the code. Boom. Done. Okay? So these are all great ways to help. All right? Thank you so much for being generous in this holiday season, and thank you to anyone who thinks about it. Thank you to the Dutch brothers. And, all right. Continuing on. Open presents Christmas Eve or Christmas Day.
Forever.
Open presents Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, says Cracker Jacks. What presents? What do you mean? Cracker Jacks, I'm 40 years old. I don't have any kids. I don't have any immediate family who live with me. The only real immediate family I have is my parents. I don't get any presents for Christmas.
What? That's
That's
lie,
just the
bro.
reality, dude. I don't get any presents for
you know
Christmas.
Your mom still sending you a fucking.
My present on
check.
Christmas Day is to not have to stream, and
bro, if your
to
mom
be able to relax.
if your mom
with
sends
my
you a
family
check,
and have a day,
and there's nothing
with
wrong
no
with this.
errands
There's
running,
nothing, I'm not like
nothing.
hating
Just
on
wake
this.
up, have some food together, make breakfast.
But if
with
your
my
mom sends you a
wife,
check on your birthday,
relax, play some games,
which
watch some
she
Christmas
does send
specials,
Phil a check
maybe have
every
drink
year
or
on his
two,
birthday.
you know, have a nice Christmas dinner. That's my present. That's my Christmas
she's
present.
definitely going to send you one on Christmas
That's the best
too.
present I could ask for. Because I don't get that the entirety of the freaking year.
I know you're getting a
when
check
I have
from
a day
your
off,
mom, at
I have to
least.
run errands and do annoying shit. Christmas is the one day a year I don't have to do anything. I just spend meaningful time with my wife. That's literally it. So that's my Christmas present. There's nothing to open. I'm 40 years old, man.
What are these questions?
Well, it's like the equivalent of, do you like someone pouring scalding hot oil into your right eardrum and completely just decimating and burning everything inside of it? Or would you like someone taking a nice liquid steamy hot dump in your left eardrum, completely just defecating and smelling it up forever? Like, what's the better option?
Oh boy. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'd go with the fucking. I'd have to go with the shit, because the other one seems like it might.
No, I never listened to
me.
Screamo. I've heard the term Screamo.
Oh shit.
But I never heard it. Depeche Mode? Didn't we have a video game with Depeche Mode in it?
Good,
Praise the sun.
There were some good clips in that one. I gotta remember what day this is.
Oh my God!
Oh, oh,
wow!
I just want to get a quick taste of some salt, real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just give me some quick salt. Phil, give me some quick salt before you come back from the bathroom. Just give me a taste.
Bot lobby.
I just wanna hit, dude. Just give me one hit, dude.
Sure. Of course, I didn't fill him with bullets. Whatever you say.
Just one more hit, dude. Just one more. I swear, I'm gonna quit next time. Just give me a little salt, dude, please. Just some quick salt to the dome. Hurry up! Hurry!
Hostile UAV in the area.
I already knew there was a guy in front of me, and I got fucked by the guy behind me.
You got fucked by the guy behind him. Damn. I hate when that happens, Phil. I hate when the guy behind me fucks me, dude. It sucks. Very uncomfortable.
What was I gonna do? They're coming from every direction, and you can't hear them till they're so close. There's nothing you can do to defend yourself. You're gonna get shot from a random direction. Like people have said, this really is one of the worst maps ever made in Call of Duty history.
Gotta love that out of context. So.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do there? He knew. I mean, what do I do? I'm fighting the guy one-on-one. I win the fight. The other guy's gonna easily get a kill because I have to reload. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do there? Can't do shit about that.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's nice. Give me some more of that.
For these free-for-all, what they must do is they must find a really good place to camp. Yeah, I just spawned. So I spawned, and this guy must have either been camping back there or was already spawning behind me and just stuck right up and killed me from behind. How's that fucking fair? What the fuck? There's a guy camping in here the whole time. There he is, look. This guy's seriously camping in this building, not moving. He's just sitting in the building. You asshole. Oh, man.
Get camped, dude. Dude, pitch the 10 on your dead body.
How the fuck did I was not able to shoot him? Because you saw what I was doing. I was trying to look down the sight and fire. The game moves so slow that him jumping and spraying beats me trying to aim and fire, and there's nothing I can do about it because the auto aim sucks. The auto aim held me behind him as I was trying to move left.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's fucking idiotic is what it is.
What?
Fucking moronic gameplay.
What the hell are you saying?
How is he not dead? What?
Oh, you're wrecked.
How did he not die? This
You're
game
wrecked.
is fucking dumb.
Oh, I just woke up,
Idiots who
dude.
made it. They're so
It sounds like I just woke up.
I hate
Like,
these idiots.
I was asleep in my chair, dude.
Enemy UAV active.
I probably was. This is when I used to sleep on stream.
Past this car.
Now I can't because I'm here.
Oh my god. It's so what do you want me to do? What? I was waiting for him to come through. As soon as they went through, I fired. I'm dead instantly. You see, it's trash. The game sucks, man. The connections are fucking terrible, and they get away with nonsense. Like, what are you talking about? I was waiting for you. I fired as soon as you came through the door. You're instantly dead. Fuck your mother. And you for making the game. You fucking idiots. Fuck this. Not wasting my time anymore. I'm not going to waste my time on it. It's trash.
Why do you gotta say that about the developers, dude?
What do you
Fucking trash
mean,
gameplay
Phil?
from trash idiot game developers.
What do you
$1 billion
mean,
company.
Phil?
This is the fucking trash they put out.
What do you mean, bro?
Yo.
Why would you rage quit?
$1 billion company.
I've had enough, dude. I remember this, dude. I was
Chill
like,
out, Phil. Smoke a bowl.
I remember this. I was done, dude. I was like, I can't take any more of
Yeah,
this.
I'd say I agree with you, Dab Hands. He says drop free for all because the maps suck for it. There's like 1 or 2 maps I like in free for all. So the rest are just, it's not built for it. That map's not built for anything. That map shouldn't even ever be in a game ever. And now we're going to play again. No, we're
Chill
not.
out, Phil. Smoke a bowl.
No, we're not. Huh? They were just shooting at someone up. I walk right in full auto into their body. No bullets affect them. I instantly die. That's valid gameplay to Infinity.
Full auto into their
Or,
body.
excuse me. $1 billion company, Infinity
Our
Ward.
UAV is
$1 billion.
orbiting the area.
Full auto
I
into his.
spawned, walked 1 step forward, and was stuck by a grenade.
Dude, I love how he describes what happens. I spawned, I died. I riddled his body with 1,000,000 bullets and I died. I went through the door and he shot me. What? Yeah, I saw, dude. I'm watching you.
What? I had my gun against his body full auto. There was no way any bullet could miss. The game didn't hit detect any of them. 0. Look at my connection according to the game, by the way. The game is claiming I have an outstanding connection.
No.
Just rage quit this shit too.
No, dude. Just no.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's absolutely ridiculous. My gun pressed against the guy's body, the trigger depressed, 0 bullets connect.
Like
Well,
he's
you can't possibly be in another situation where bullets are guaranteed to hit.
like you're actually
Fucking
there.
game.
like Phil's in the game, dude. Like it's VR. Like he had the gun pressed against the guy's head. It was I grabbed the guy, I pressed the gun up against his stomach, I full autoed into his abdomen. I'm dead. Fuck you, Infinity Ward.
Where did I get killed from? God damn, man.
The game claims that I died.
What the fuck? It said he was coming out of the door on the UAV. I run there. He's already over here. Might as well not even play. Right. Again, dude, I'm just tired of filling people with bullets and them not dying. I'm tired of every enemy being a fucking unkillable Terminator. What fucking game am I playing?
Yo, they're unkillable Terminators, dude. Dude, everybody's an unkillable.
Yes, he magic sniped me off the top of the wall.
Magic snipe? Yo, that guy's like, he's like Oswald, dude. He's got the magic bullet, dude. He magic sniped him. Oh, what's a magic snipe? Sounds exotic.
How are you going to come back from the guy who has 20 kills because he just got 10 kills from a VTOL? What a stupid game.
Yo, he Magic Mike XXL'd you. You got XXL'd.
Jesus, there's no one here. I basically control this half of the map, but no one's showing up.
Oh, this is when he just look. He stays in the same building for like forever, and he's like, why can't I find anyone? And he's like, but he's
no
not
one showing up to play.
He's not leaving the building, dude.
Nope.
He's not. He's like, there's no one on this map. But
Can't do anything. No one's here.
In this building.
Just run in circles. Can't find anyone.
What do you mean? You're not even going in circles.
I give up. It's fucking boring.
You're going back and forth in like a straight line in like 10 feet. Look at him. He can't even. No one even wants to play the game with him. He can't even find anyone online, dude, because nobody wants to play with him. Look, he's back to the same building. Look, he went back to the same building.
Here he is, on the other side of the street. Can't get over there though.
He went. Oh, he saw someone, but let him go. Okay. Well. Oh well. Find anyone yet? Hey Phil, where's everyone at? Maybe you should check the other side of the map. Or just stay in the same building. That works too, I guess.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the area.
Oh, there's someone. There's a guy.
How did they not die? This game sucks.
Oh, you didn't even kill him. This is online Call of Duty, by the way. Like, where there's people running around it. Like,
what the fuck? Fuck this. Super delayed.
He can't even hit anyone. You're so bad, dude. Look, he won't leave his building. Stoop kid won't get off the stoop. Stoop kid won't get off the stoop. He's been in the same building for like 2 clips right now.
1 minute remaining.
Look, he won't leave. Bro, this was like a whole 2 clips ago where he started camping in this building. He's still in the same building. No, this is from the end of last year. The Modern Warfare 2 gameplay. Oh, he's playing right now. I didn't even notice. Well,
How the fuck is there no one on this whole side of the fucking map?
He's not playing yet. He's picking his stupid character, so
This is so stupid.
whatever, let him pick his character. Or let him change the fucking underwear on Zangief. Yeah, I see him.
10 seconds remaining.
Wow.
Alright, he's playing.
You really want to do this? Do you see that? So we got rentals, even though I'm not going to use the rentals. We got, oh my god, look at that, what I got. Look what we just got. That's what I got for my avatar. Oh my god. That's what I effing got. Oh my god.
Oh, look, it's
man.
Cat, yo.
A new title, Sea Dweller.
They put
I got
Cat,
the Sea
they
Dweller
put Cat in
title. I
WWE
barely unlocked
Champions,
some
dude.
music. I got a, also, yeah, look. I got a skirt. Anything for someone I would want to actually put on my avatar? No, not yet. We're working towards it, though, see? So it seems like every day when I play this, I'll unlock more and more. What is the maximum level? Level 20? Well, level 20 for this. And if I keep going here, level 30. Okay. But since I'm playing it a lot, likely by the end of, it's what, July 2nd? I think I'll earn it all by July 2nd. I think I'll actually get everything, so. These are all Battle Hub things. Kudos. I guess we could do this. Visit Battle Hub one time, have a Battle Hub match. We could do those eventually if we want to get those by the end. But okay. Let's do it. Let's matchmake now to ranked. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. What's going on, everyone? Here we go. Alright, everyone, it's my second ever attempt to play with Zangief. Ranked matches, and this is going to be against Blanca, who has a freaking 8-win streak. I don't know how I like my chances in this one, especially because I haven't played with Zangief in several days. By the way, is it choppy? It is, isn't it? Alright, so I know how to fix this. Hold on. I'm going to end up losing around here. I got to fix this. I know what's causing
Kitty
this.
wants attention. Kitty wants attention.
I'm going to fix this right now. Ready? Fixed, right? Beautiful. I figured out what's causing these issues.
Yeah, you can't make this shit up, dude. It's all part of the plan.
Yeah, I figured out what causes the frame rate issues, and I can fix them now. But it sucked because it cost me a round.
Really? That sucks.
Is he going to give me the round because I wasn't playing? I think he might.
Oh, this guy is honorable, not like you, dude. Oh, it looks like he changed his mind again.
Nice combos here.
Oh, the Blanca-chan's out.
Okay, so now it's even. Now it's down to the final round. He was nice. He gave me half the energy bar, which was very nice of him.
Yeah, he was generous. He was very generous. Should have given you nothing.
That's it. Boosh. Very good. You can air SPD the Blanca balls if you react fast enough. Holy shit. You block and I'm react. You know what you have to do? Oh, like a tiger knee 360 so you can get off the ground. I'm going to try that. I'm actually going to try that. Oh, it hit me. It hit me. Yes. Good move. He's trying to do air Blanca ball into mix up, but I'm going right through it. Oh, slightly out of range. Great combo. Oh! Oh! I blew it in the corner. I couldn't do 360. I could have done a combo though, but I blew it. Don't forget about Geef's knee. Yes, forward and medium kick. All right. Well, a good start. But let's see if I can keep that momentum going. Do I think Zangief has a shot with Marisa? I have no idea. I don't know what the lore is of the game. I try not to care. I play the game for competitive reasons. I don't care about the romantic involvement of the fighters. It's possible to Tiger Knee SPD the Blanc
Is
ball.
he
It's hard
serious?
to do. Yeah, I think you can. I think you do 360 all the way up. I think you could do it.
Dude,
I'm gonna
he
try
just
to do it in
spent
certain
months.
situations. And also Tiger Knee.
Months.
You know, anything that they're jumping. Like that right there. I just did it. Beautiful.
Hating on the
Sick.
hating on the FGC. Hating on Street Fighter players. Saying that he doesn't give a fucking shit about competitive play anymore.
Completely, man.
Dude, I could go back and I could probably clip 50 different times he said that he doesn't give a shit about competitive Street Fighter. Oh, what was that, Phil? You only play Street Fighter
Here we go.
for competitive play? Like, he never stops, like, contradicting himself, dude. He never fucking stops, dude. It never ends.
Here we go. Very good. Oh, she fooled me. Did you see that? Oh, good mix up there. Oh. Oh my god, they're so waiting for it. Everyone's waiting for it. Mix up done. Boom! So much damage, dude. It does so much effing damage. Zongia.
Bro, this red run smells like, I don't know, like crazy pineapple, citrus pineapple.
Punish.
It's actually crazy. Can't believe I grew
Can't
this
do
shit.
that on Zangief.
I never thought I would grow some shit this good, dude.
Oh, I didn't want low jab. I wanted lariat. I don't know why she did that. That was not a safe move for her. Good jump.
Phil said they need mandatory drug testing for the
Should've done
FGC.
360.
Yeah, wrap your head around that. Drug testing to play video games. Yeah,
No, that sucks.
yeah, that's the tent right behind me. It fits like three.
Ah.
It just fits like 3 plants, but it's all I have room for, really.
Block. Couldn't block it. Bullshit. What the fuck? Come on. It's bullshit. I was so just outside of range.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes!
I don't really have any outdoor space here in LA. Hard to come by when you're like downtown area.
Mix up done. Boom. Very nice. Very nice. I like the standing headbutt is good. He has frame advantage after it. It gives him options. In fact, when she was jumping back, I'm almost positive I could have done anti-air level 1 super if I wanted.
Is he,
So I was baiting
is he
it.
doing
I couldn't
casuals
do it,
right
but
now?
I'm going to try it in the corner. Yeah. Good stuff.
Have these been casuals or are these ranked?
The Blimp says, I reckon you should main Street Fighter characters during the week with ranked play. Use a night or two as a nighttime chill stream where you learn them. I can't learn characters at night. It's not enough time. 2 hours. You spend over half an hour just doing the guide and
I'm sure.
the combo trials, and an hour online is just not enough to learn a character.
I'm sure
so,
tons of,
sadly, it has to be a daytime stream to learn a new
professional
character.
esports players are added up.
A Zangief mirror match.
I mean, but I don't really think that would do anything because it's such an easy prescription.
up. Totally
Anyone
my
can get a
fault.
prescription for that, so you wouldn't really be stopping it, you know?
He's mixing me up. Good shit. Oh my god, I'm making every mistake possible. His drive impact beat my command throw. His drive impact beat my command throw clean. Wow. That's bullshit. What the fuck? My move, man. Come on.
Yo, your moves dropped there. I saw that.
Not what I wanted.
Oh, he's gonna mash jab on you. Oh,
Seriously? Oh my god. Dash cancel instant level 3 and it worked. He did dash cancel instant level 3. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to come back against this guy. What the fuck?
he baited him hard. Yeah. Oh, he's Oh, come on, Phil.
So he doesn't fall for that
He's
at all.
he's gold.
Okay.
This guy's a gold rank, bro. Come on, dude.
Where's mine? Why'd I get hit? It didn't make any sense at all. That was really dumb.
Well, dude, he's clowning on you, dude. Because you're so bad. He's not even, like, trying that hard anymore.
Yes.
He's not even trying, dude. He's just, like, throwing at this point. I need to make coffee, dude.
What? I didn't mean to do that. I tried to do level 1 anti-air super and it gave me air SPD, but I'll take it. I guess I'll take the win.
Well, he obviously threw that, though.
It's not what I wanted at all. Of course. One button special move. That was SPD, dude. Come on. That was, yes, I was gonna say that was SPD, not jab. What the fuck, what? My move didn't come out. That's bullshit. He gets random empty jumps 360, mine doesn't come out. That was 360, not jab. Why did I get another one? What the fuck? Dude, my moves aren't coming out. It's dropping my 360 over and over. Come on. Yes. I gotta remember that low medium punch is a good combo. Anything in the low medium is a good combo. One button SPD. What the fuck? That's what I did. That's not what I did. What? I did level 3 super. It gave me level 1. What the fuck? Come on. Everything whiffing now. What the fuck? Are you serious? Dude, that's ridiculous bullshit. I did level 3 super setup. Gives me level 2. So because level 2 comes out, there's no way it can connect. It's supposed to be a throw. Then I do anti-air super. It whiffs and passes through his body. Then he's right next to me, so I do punish EX 360 and it whiffs again. Come on. That is such nonsensical bullshit. Really. Nonsensical bullshit. Miss, miss, miss when I'm right next to him 3 times, man. Ugh. That spacing is fucking ridiculous. Like, it's, you gotta be precise. And it's like, did he really earn that? No, he didn't. He got lucky 3 fucking times in a row. If my level 3 super came out at the beginning, the whole round was over. Whoa. Wrong fucking combo. Did it wrong. Very good. Exactly what I wanted. I want to maintain the offense. No 360. I get jab instead. Yes! That was 360 and it should have punished. Done. What? She interrupted my EX reversal. How did that make sense? My OD lariat, which is supposed to be invincible to jumping attacks, she jump kicks right through it. So it's not. Basically, it's not a very good anti-air. It could be stuffed a lot. It's very frustrating. No rematch, huh? No rematch. Lord Prince Albert says, I love with some shots you can see Zangief's beanbag from the back. There you go. You like to see it, huh? You like to see Captain Winky? Oh, no. This is bad. These characters who can literally mash jab through everything are a big problem for Zangief, I feel. We're going to find out what I can do here. I don't know. Wow, from that range, huh? Good empty jump, man. She stuffed it. That was EX Lariat. She stuffed it. So I don't have a good anti-air. I don't. She stuffed it again. Yeah, wow, dude. That's bad. I have no anti-air against certain characters like this. She stuffs it every time, and it's timed correctly. That's, oh my god, I was just out of range. Oh, that sucks.
Yo, big ups, John. Big ups, Jay.
Oh no! That was a huge problem. She dropped a giant. Oh, shit. Damn. All because she did a random move by accident. Fuck. Wow, that was a safe hit string. Wow, I didn't know that. I can't, yeah, it looks like completely safe. Yeah, even we stopped it stopped the OD version too. I wanted to try. It stopped everything. So she could do meaty, fierce, and then immediately after she's recovering and gets a free hit string, I can't interrupt it. Just slightly out of range. If you had attacked, I would have hit. Got it because she mistimed it. Only because she mistimed it. Yes! Boom! Didn't combo even though it's supposed to. Damn it. Oh! Wow. Punish! I got her. I baited her. Wow. Whew. Good fight. Good fight.
I think
Good fight.
I think MK1 looks pretty
Ken
dope.
Kniff from Connecticut.
I don't know why, but
That's not
to
his
me
name.
it looks
That's an Eminem joke from back in the day.
Yeah, no shit, dude. Oh, look at your outdated references, dude.
Thank you, everyone, joining me here today. If you're enjoying the stream,
You're such
many
a
ways you can
hypocrite,
support it.
dude.
Giving it a like would be great. I try to get 100 likes on every
Yeah,
stream.
go ahead
as
and
you guys
beg,
know,
dude.
for engagement purposes. Outside of that, super chats, tips, memberships, gifted memberships would all be a great way to
Beg
support
for those
today's
tips.
online play. If you could, thank you in advance.
Dance for those tips. Tip tap, tap bitty tap. I want to see those feet moving, Phil.
Oh, got 3 hits. My fault.
Yeah, I think MK1 looks pretty dope. I mean, I don't play fighting games,
Dude, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. All interrupt.
so I don't really have much of an opinion.
Fucking stupid.
I did play MK1 though, like the original, when I was a kid.
It's so dumb. It's basic gameplay, and all his random fucking stuff interrupts all my
Sorry.
moves. Of course, it doesn't give me the running attack. It gives me the other variation that doesn't work from that range. Why? Annoying. Look at this. I can't do anything from mid-range. He wins. I can't do anything from mid-range against Ken. Literally everything he does is safe against Zangief from mid-range. Look at that. None of it was skillful. It was just throw fireball, throw fireball, throw fireball, throw fireball, throw fireball, one random drive impact. And what do I do to that? I actually can't do anything because Zangief doesn't really have tools to beat that. It sucks. They didn't give him a tool to get around fireballs.
I'm pretty sure a better player could figure it out. Figure it out. You gotta figure it out, Phil. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh. Mash Dragon. Goodbye. Punished. Stupid mashing of dragon pissing me off. Now he's not gonna fall for it. Of course, I wasn't in range. Are you serious?
Brief.
That was 360.
Brief interruption. Brief interruption.
No, dude. Twice EX 360, and I got two completely different moves than what I had input. Here's my 360. I can't get it. Wrong move. I wanted low medium punch. I fucked it up. Right, mash dragon again.
Oh, he got out of the way. He should have just blocked.
Yes, I absorbed drive impact with charge fears. Beautiful.
Should have just blocked instead of jumping.
Out of range. Of course! Stuffed it even though I did it. Oh my god, I'm starting to get upset at this bullshit. This is not skillful bullshit. It's all mid-range safe shit. It's pissing me off.
Oh, the rage is building.
Nothing I can do. Mid-range just stands still. I can't beat it.
The rage is building.
I can't get to him. He can keep running away the whole round. I can't get to him. Zangief just doesn't have tools here.
Yeah, Phil said that he only plays this game for ranked, dude. Oh no, he said he only plays Street Fighter for competitive play. That's what he said right before.
Nothing I can do.
Right before he started today. So.
Unbelievable.
Nice.
Dude,
Nice.
that's such nonsense. Dude, literally, I don't think Zangief can do anything. These characters who just stand there mid-range and just do safe mode shit, you can't get past it with Zangief. You need them to make mistakes, and if they just stand there throwing fireballs, he has no tools to get past them. They literally gave him a parry and a spinning clothesline,
Yeah,
and they're both
Fred.
terrible. They're terrible at getting past fireballs. That's pathetic.
Here comes a new challenger.
Literally just mashing moves is beating me because I think Ken is just ridiculous. With what they've given him, those mid-range options are broken in my opinion.
What are you talking about? Hit the punch? Oh, mirror match? Uh-oh.
Oh, that was good. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Doesn't combo! No, come on! Drops the combo. Ugh. Nice. Got me. No, no! How did he get to jump twice? He should have been there and he should have been open on the ground to allow me to punish. Instead, he gets to jump twice in a row with no repercussions. That's bullshit. It really is. Why did he get to jump so much in this fucking game? Why is everything so safe? He should have been there right next to me wide open. And instead he gets to jump out of everything.
No repercussions? Well, but you're the same character. Wait, he's the same character. He can do every exact thing that guy's doing.
Move didn't come out.
So even complaining is kind of pointless in a mirror match. No tips? What are tips at? 18? Yeah, that's not good. Oh no, 78? Well, yeah, it's still not good, but 78. Pretty good, dude.
You get hit advantage after the headbutt. You always do.
Shit, it's good. It's a lot to me.
Oh my god. Gotta learn the ranges, because I don't know them. Of course, there's no anti-air when they're above
Not a
you.
lot
It
when you're
sucks.
pulling
There's nothing
Hogan's,
to do
though.
there.
Not when you're pulling Hogan's.
Wow, from that distance. Jesus. Fucked up. Oh my god! He just keeps spamming Lariat and it goes through everything I do. Jesus. I can't block. Oh my god. I didn't do that. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Jump kick, it whiffs, mash jab, and it beats. Come on. I'm getting bodied by random stuff too. It's not even like that was timed or intended. His jump kick he thought would hit. It whiffed, so he's like, oh, desperation, mash jab, hopefully it interrupts. And it does. It's like, oh my god, man.
Guess he chose right.
Incredibly frustrating losses.
Phil, the more losses consecutively you take, the easier it is to clip, so. Just keep taking L after L. And my job will be easy peasy.
Yes. Yes. Beautiful anti-air. Nothing I can do about that. That's not what I did. That's not what I did at all. Wow, she command threw me through the punch. Jesus. That mid-range stuff, I gotta learn how to get around it, because it's a lot of it's stuffing me with those mix-ups. Look at that distance. Why'd I get hit there? Mix up, baby!
Got it with the grab.
Yeah!
Frog splash.
The mix up.
Mix up frog splash.
Okay.
Splish splash. Phil was taking
Wow.
it back.
Okay.
Then he pulled a Hogan. Yeah, I think he said that, yeah. He says that all the time, though.
Over.
With like every character.
Oh. Good shit.
Nice pile driver, Phil. Really, Kane
I don't know why I
ass.
got hit. Oh, it's the overhead. That's why. Now I know why it was the overhead. Yeah. Can't block low. I knew it was coming. There's nothing I can do with this mix-up. Can't do anything about it. Look at that. Like, literally, she's doing, like, little high-low. I can't block low on reaction, and you can't do anything about the throw. It's too fast.
Bro, you got wrecked there. Yo, what's up, kid? Glenn?
She's doing the two-hit
Yeah,
overhead.
it's been new for a while.
Giant
But
damage.
big ups, man.
Bullshit! I got robbed!
Yo. Oh. Somebody stop that man. He just robbed Phil.
The overhead, I'm done. The overhead hits me every time. It's a two-hit overhead kick. The second hit is an overhead, and it hits me every time. I have so much problems in this game adapting block differences. High-low block, I always get hit with the high-low block mix-up. It hits me every fucking time.
Somebody stop that man. He stole Phil's win.
Random drive impact, come on.
Oh, Phil, every move is random, dude. Come on.
Then she, oh my god, you see what she's doing with these mix-ups?
Oh, just...
What? I couldn't combo.
Oh, he's meter burn. Like, drop a super, dude. Drop a level 1. Oh, yep. Yep, Hail Mary. Let's go. See the Hail Mary.
She's basically doing the two-hit overhead, and
I'm
then after
surprised
the
he
overhead,
didn't,
she dash cancels,
he
she
didn't Hail
attacks
Mary,
low,
though.
so you have no idea how to block.
Maybe somebody called him
Should've hit,
out.
didn't hit.
Because that's all he does, I think.
Now she gets a punish combo that she didn't earn. She fucking didn't earn it at all.
Well, how did you earn that, dude? Oh, right through your mashing jab.
There it is, and I can't block it.
Oh, he's
it's
terrible,
the same
dude.
thing. It's the mid kick into overhead, and I can
He's
never
actual,
block
like, dog
it.
shit.
I get hit every fucking time.
The only reason he ever wins is because he spams the same grabs or like he spams the same like.
What the fuck? What? I can't block again? Dude, it's ridiculous.
The same shit over
I just
and
get
over.
hit. Doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter if I try to block, if I try to counter hit it. I get hit. No chance to do anything.
Yo, big ups.
Unbelievable, man.
Big ups, Fred.
These mix-ups are ridiculous. Like, as you can see,
And
her dash cancel or drive cancel
Big
command
ups,
throw is ridiculously
Parma.
powerful, but you need to practice a lot to do it. Like, I used her and I
Parmesan.
didn't know how to do it, but that seems to be how you get that throw off over and over.
Getting that Parmesan cheese. Yeah, big ups, Fred. Appreciate it, brother.
That was 360, didn't come out. Oh, yeah, big punish there.
That was my depression, Phil.
Ugh. I did not do air 360. Not even close.
Yes, indeed. Big ups, Fred.
Oh, come on! She just keeps mashing drive impact. Now my move doesn't come out. She gets instant level 3. I did anti-air super. Nothing. Kick into fucking level 3. Come on, man.
Okay. Well.
Now I'm done. This fucking sucks. Are you serious? All because
Got
my
him.
move drops ginormous one hit into fucking super, and now I'm fucked because I have no drive bar.
Well, we got him, man. We got him today. I guess we're gonna put in that work today, Phil.
Of course. Oh my god, enough with the fucking drive impact spam.
Damn, she threw Zangief like he was a ragdoll.
Again, dude. What the fuck? 3 drive impacts into fucking throw. Come on.
He spams EX grabs, dude.
And every time she did it, I had no counter for it because she's doing it in a move where I can't interrupt it. Unbelievable.
Phil, you spam the most cheesy garbage.
Drive impact. That was for 60, and it would have hit if it came out. Oh my god. Oh.
If she was one shot, did you really need an EX grab, dude? Like what? A little overkill there, but okay.
Right, I couldn't do anything. You heard it. It dropped my input completely.
She seems to honestly like this player seems to be better when they're on the left hand side. They seem to be really bad when they're on the right.
Wow.
See, there you go. See, as soon as
Here we go with bullshit.
they got on the left hand side, dude.
Wall bounce, nothing I can do.
They can't do any of this stuff on the right. For some reason.
Watch you wake up level 1 super.
No, she's not doing any. Okay, well, never mind.
Out of range.
She doesn't seem as good on the right. Dude, she got owned.
Wow.
Hey, spam grab,
Wow.
dude. And what'd you say about her? Oh, you're spamming the same shit, right? Spam grab, dude.
Fuck. I didn't get the standing jab, so no combo. And now you're matching drive impact. Here it comes. She's gonna mash drive impact 100 times, I guarantee it.
Oh, look, he just complained for no reason. Like, she's not even that good, dude. What do you...
Told ya.
What do you... She's not mashing drive impact, dude. She's not even going into a combo, dude. Like, clearly it's...
I did.
She's not that experienced.
Nothing I can do. Are you kidding me?
Got him.
Nothing I can do. I had 0 moves that would have beaten that. 0. Everything beats that.
Big ups. Split tall.
Shit. Didn't earn it whatsoever.
Oh, he's gonna mash grab. Watch.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. She went for insane Hail Mary and whiffed everything.
You did a Hail Mary.
Ugh.
That's what you did, bro.
Very frustrating. I keep getting platinum 2, and then I lose to some fucking nonsense, and then and knock
Yeah.
down to 1, and then back up to 2, and then down to 1, and then up to 2.
That's
again.
your ceiling,
Ugh.
dude. This literally we talked about this last street yesterday, right? That's your ceiling, plat 2. Once she hits plat 2, that's
Oh
it.
God, a JP. I don't know.
Time to
I don't
lose.
know how to do this with
Just
Jeez.
accept it. You cannot, unless you improve your gameplay, you're not gonna ever.
On fight, neutral jump.
You're not even
do a
ever
giant
gonna
combo.
progress past that. And I haven't seen him
Okay.
change any of his gameplay yet, so he's doing the same moves he always does. Mash jab,
I
EX
couldn't block
grab,
that for some reason.
regular grab, jump kick, or Hail Mary super. That's it. Yeah, JP, he's gonna wreck you.
Why did that counter hit?
JP is gonna, yeah, he's gonna wreck you. Unless you can get the grab on him. I mean, it's all about closing. You see, it's all about closing the distance. You know. Now, once he's got you at max range, that's when
Can't block.
you got to be scared. Oh, he missed.
Dude, it's lagging. Oh my God, the game is
Oh no,
lagging.
he didn't.
What the
What the
hell?
hell?
What was? Look at the fucking
he beat
milliseconds.
him.
Are you shitting me?
Oh no, he didn't.
What the fuck?
Oh, he hit the lag switch on his ass. Yeah, he's got. Oh, get him with the range. Get him. What are you doing?
Dude, that
Oh,
was
what?
absolutely ridiculous. What am I supposed to do to that when it lags like that? I'm already in a losing battle with a keep away character. And then the game slows down to an insane crawl. I'm supposed to do something.
Get him with the lag switch, dude.
No dash move. Right.
Wow, how is he's almost dead? He's at less than half health. How did that happen? The EX grab.
Wow.
Nice combo. Oh, wall bounce too. Oh, damn. Yo, this man's is. Oh, that's over. Okay. No, no. I thought he's gonna get the reverse.
Okay. Fucking got one round on the motherfucker. Yeesh.
This dude's clowning on you, dude. Oh, the EX off the rep, dude.
Wow, it hit me. I did mine.
That was my move, yo.
What?
What do you mean, what, dude? You were... He hit you with that. What? Oh, he's meter burn, dude. Get... Nice, nice.
Oh, I can't block it. It's a cross-up, and I don't know how to block it.
Yo,
I didn't know that it could go to the other side. I thought it was going to be in front of me, and it crossed me up.
when the JP's good at, like... When you
Here we
use
go.
that
Random drive
teleport,
impact.
use that teleport at the perfect time. Like it catches them completely off guard, and then you just go in for like the melee.
Couldn't block it. I was in a block. How am I going to change my block mid-block? I don't even know how I'm supposed to do anything to that.
Yeah, that teleport gets him every time. And this guy's really good at timing the teleport. Like Phil doesn't even expect it. He's just... Oh yeah,
Oh, what? He gets to jump out. That's bullshit.
and he got out too. That's him. He whiffed and he got out.
Look at this nonsense, man.
Oh, so good, dude. That's such a good move.
He literally gets to jump away and just run away the whole fucking round.
gets you-
Come on.
It gets you out of the corner.
This has got to be Geef's worst matchup, right? It's got to be. Dude is fucking running around or running away the entirety of the
OP,
round,
dude.
and you can't get in on him.
You can never get stuck in the corner. Like, ever.
Oh my god. All right, CJ, I'll see you later. It's like, what are you supposed to do to that? Because you literally will not
Another
stop
JP?
running away the entirety of the
A
fucking
rematch?
game.
He rematched him?
And then when he's open, I go to do the counter moves, and it fucking either drops or somehow he gets out magically.
Oh, no, it's different. Wait, it's a different... Oh, but it's still JP, though.
I don't know why I got hit.
Okay. Let's go. This guy might be better. Let's see if he knows the teleport. Oh wow, he doesn't need the teleport, dude.
Interrupts. Wow, interrupts the punish. Oh my god.
Damn, this guy's good. He's on you, Phil. He's got your ooh. Perfect? Do I hear a perfect? Yes.
There's nothing to it. Like, what am I supposed
Yes,
to
I
do? To that?
do.
It's an insane counter match. An insane counter match.
Yo, he can't even touch him, dude. Look, he can't even touch him. Look at this. He's untouchable.
Can't do anything. It's gonna be a double perfect.
He's untouchable. What?
I literally have no tools to get in onto him at all.
Yo, he's an untouchable.
I can't. None of my moves will hit him. None of my moves will do anything.
Yo, he's blocking everything. You can't get him. He's too good. Yo.
Everything beats everything I do. Double perfect. Yeah, this is insane at this point. Like, this is a 100% insane counter match. You can't do
Yo.
anything to it at all.
Phil
You literally
cannot
can't
touch
do
this
anything.
man's.
I would need to study this
Yo.
matchup intensely to understand what are the shortcomings of JP's moves, and I don't know.
Yo, hat trick? Yo, let's get a hat trick, dude. Let me get a hat trick. That would be insane. What are the odds of that? Nope. Double's good though. A double's insane,
Yeah, I'm
dude.
fucked. Because once this happens, you're done. You're already falls. I'll never get to it.
Double is pretty crazy. This might as well be a triple.
I can't, dude.
This should have been a triple.
You can't jump on him. You
It
can't
should've been,
dash
dude.
to him. I have no tools to get to him. What am I supposed to be doing?
He took one punch. He took one punch, dude. Okay, well, you got kicked there.
His fucking standing roundhouse beat my low jab.
Yo, that's insane, dude. What? Yo, if I played Street Fighter 6, this would be my character. 100%. JP
Oh,
main.
this jab, it will beat everything you do.
I'm JP main all the way.
Aha, yes! I can't even set up to a 360. Dude, this is an insanely unfair match. Any JP versus Zangief, you might as well not even play the game.
Dude,
Like, literally, it's a completely unfair matchup. There's no chance in hell you're going to win anything with that. Really?
That should have been a quad perfect.
What am I supposed to do? Everything is meant to keep Zangief away, and Zangief
It
has
easily
no
could have
tools
been.
whatsoever to move across the screen like that. You have to stay mid-range. The moment you're out of mid-range, you can't win the fight. You know, and I'm just trying to learn a Zangief, so there's no way I know the fight right now. So every time I fight a JP with Zangief, there's no way I'm going to get to him. That's ridiculous right there. What a ridiculous mismatch. Anyway, I got a $2 tip. F here, thoughts on new MK1 and Tekken 8 gameplay you've seen. I've seen no Tekken 8 gameplay at all. MK1, the little that we've seen, it looks like MK with assists, which could be interesting, but I wonder how broken they'll be and how often you can call them out. Because if they could just constantly be interrupting stuff or combo breaking, because I think you can combo break with them. Then, yeah, but looks all right, but I mean, I'm not a competitive player in either of those games, nor have I ever tried to be. I like playing them casually, but I'm never going to be anything good at those games, you know?
And you're good at this game? And you're good
All
at
right.
but you're good at Street Fighter.
Well,
What?
I'm going to play a little bit more with Geek before I mix it up here. Okay, guys. So anyway, guys, anyone else here who's enjoying, if you could support the stream, I'd really appreciate it. We have had a few contributions since I started, but sadly not too many. It would be great if you're enjoying yourselves, if you could support in any way, whether it be a membership, a tip, a super chat, anything. All right, it would be great, guys. We're on the 70-some tips when we started. Now we're at 80. It'd be good if we hit the $100 tips to go and get a hat today. We haven't had that in a few days now. All right. Okay. Well, I play as Blanca next later this week, not today. I'm not using Blanca today.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right, so I'm going to do some more Zangief gameplay before I switch over to Mariza. So let's see if we can get a few more wins with Zangief here before I do the switch.
You mean a few more losses? That's what I think he meant to say. Right? Gold? We're fighting gold ranks now. Come on, Phil. They dropped you all the way down to Plat 1. What was he at 2? I guess it's just
Wow, here we go.
not too far.
Drive impact.
But he's going to be in gold soon.
There it is.
It's
Having no anti-air you can do on reaction is absolutely terrible.
It's crazy. I don't know. It seems like the difference between like platinum 1s and 2s, like 1s and 2s are kind of the same, but then the difference between when you go to 2 to 3, I feel like once you get to 3, the skill level jumps like a lot higher for some reason.
And that's a perfect. Willow. Yes, I did get it, Willow. Sorry I didn't see it. You did a 9-month anniversary member post and said Street Fighter 6 is one of my favorite fighting games. I'm glad you did that.
He needs to have a dunce cap on.
Alrighty. Dash up 360 is very effective against this person. Didn't combo even though it's close.
Like a white helmet. Get him like one of those white helmets with the holes in it. And then his hair can like stick out the side and through the holes.
And it's over. Boom.
Yeah, the padded white helmet.
Back to Platinum 2. After losing to 2 JPs in a row, back to Platinum 2. Yeah, that person had absolutely no concept of what to do about,
Wait,
spatial throws.
Did they put him back in Plat 2?
None. We got over 400 people on stream. It would be great if you could give the stream a like. Dude, another JP.
JP, yes.
3 JPs within a 5-minute time span here.
Everybody's
and
playing
I'm supposed
JP
to
now.
fucking know this fight with Zangief. This is ridiculous.
Like, I probably make more noise than Phil does, but you gotta have like a push to talk thing.
What am I supposed to fucking do? What happened? I don't know why I got hit here. I have no clue.
Alright, well. OBS is being weird.
Can't do anything. He's just gonna
Whoa.
keep spamming, and I can't do anything about it.
No. No.
Unless I
No.
memorize all of JP's moves.
No.
The overheads when he says no.
No.
Now,
No.
observe is the one where I believe it grabs or whatever. Like, I need to know
No.
all the sounds and everything that come out for his fucking moves to be able to counter this shit.
No. Yo, this dude's the GOAT. Look at him. Yo, I think this is the same guy. He's got the same skin. Wait, what's... I gotta start looking at their names. His name is,
I literally can't do anything. His fucking jab beats all my moves.
His name is like
I'm
Stop.
standing right next to him in 360
Step.
whip.
Something like that. Soup.
I can't. I literally. What am I supposed to do? Everything
it's not?
stops all
Okay.
my moves. What a stupid fight.
Bro, what? Frog Splash? Oh, EX grab? What? What's the difference between an EX and a
He stuffs my
GX?
anti-air. Now I'm fucked.
Wait, is GX even a thing? Or is it just EX?
Is that what I did? Are you shitting me?
Dude, what the hell? Spam drive impact? Oh, you haven't won yet, dude. Let JP get max range. Ooh. Oh, it's not looking good. Nope.
Well, you tried to combo level
Whoa,
3.
look at that.
Alright, this is such an insane mismatch. How
Nice
are they playing?
job,
Should have this be
Phil.
a
You
fair
got him
fight.
that time. You didn't fall for that. Phil, he's not letting him up. He's going straight for the grabs.
Anti-air gets whipped. His anti-air sucks. I can't keep him in the corner.
Let's go. Oh, come on. Well, JP, come on. You got this.
Now he knows the neutral jump, right?
Observe this, yeah. Oh. Oh man. It's not
I
good.
beat him around.
Hail Mary super.
I beat him around. By the way, I tried level 3 there, gave me level 2, but I guess it's just as good.
Yeah.
I can't believe I fucking beat him again.
I can because
Oh my god.
the only way you can win is to Hail Mary super.
Insanely difficult uphill climb to beat him.
Phil can, like 90% of the time he wins off the super. Like he can't just normally win without supers.
I can't do anything. Bullshit.
Hail Mary super.
His jab beats everything.
Oh no, he's meter burn. He can't.
I think I
Oh,
won.
he had one more grab.
His jab is interrupted. I can't interrupt and do anything. He just keeps doing jab lockdown.
He had one more grab on his meter, I think. Luckied out. Yeah, this guy's not as good as it. I don't know why, but this JP is like, he's fighting too much, like he's face tanking too much.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh,
He needs to
I have
get-
to use so much skill to get to him.
He needs to
I have
get
to use so much skill to get to him.
He needs to
Jesus
get better
Christ.
at hitting him back,
Oh.
keeping him at range. The other two were way better than this guy.
What a pain in the ass to do that.
Phil
man.
just got
It's such
lucky
a
that
pain
this
in the
guy
ass.
was inexperienced. Another
What
one.
the
Let's
fuck is
go.
going on?
Same skin?
Why the fuck am I fighting the Legion of JPs?
Is it
It's a guild entirely of JPs.
what's his name? Oh no, it's different. That's a different guy. Damn. I guess everybody's doing JP now. I mean, because he's OP.
Jesus.
You know, somebody probably made a video that went viral. It was like why like JP's the most OP. So now everybody's doing JP.
Yeah.
Is this how you like to win, Phil? Spam EX grab?
Wow.
Mash jab. This guy doesn't even know where he's at, dude. I don't even think this guy's playing the game right now. Oh wait, now he's playing.
That was 360.
I guess he woke up. Oh, damn, nice. That was... this guy's pretty good.
I thought I was in range.
Oh, whoa.
My God.
Where did that even come from?
What amazing gameplay. What amazing gameplay.
That guy's
so much
lit.
fucking skill.
Alright, I changed my mind. This guy's lit. Come on, you gotta avoid those grabs. You gotta get away from the grabs. Got him. You got him. Oh, see when he opens that spike? That's actually legit, because it'll like track him.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Why did I get hit? He did a cancel move. I should have been able to punish it. Instead, he gets completely safe and gets to do a second hit string into level 3. How is that fucking fair shit? Why is everything safe in this game? So I could take no chance. Again, no risk, all reward. That's all it is. It's no risk, all reward. I hate that. No, you have to have risk.
Oh yeah, he's got you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that spike right there, that delayed spike, that's OP. Because then you can use that to like it sits there for a minute, and then you can use it to like time your next attack. Oh, yeah. You see, he doesn't know the teleport. This JP.
Oh, again.
He doesn't know how to do the teleport.
Look at that. So
He
I
still
do a
wins,
mid-range
though.
kick that should hit. He does a dash cancel. It makes him invincible. How did he get through the kick? It should have stuffed it.
He still defended himself in the corner. Yeah, he's good, yeah. Yeah, if this guy gets the teleport down, and
I didn't get the throw.
some of the other, like, there's some more spike moves that he's not doing too. All right, this guy would be good, real good.
Oh my God, this is impossible.
Oh, you with that? Oh!
Oh my God, yo, are you shitting me? I'm supposed to have frame advantage after blocked headbutt. He gets to jump right out of it anyway. This is nuts. There is no way in hell this is a fair fight. That's insane. I locked him in the corner. Headbutt, he's stuck. He should be able to get 360 throwed, or if he jumps, I should anti-air. I go for 360, I just jump right through it. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Pick my fucking nose? I can't do anything against this guy. This is absolutely ludicrous. What the fuck kind of fight is that?
Oh, he's about to get rolled. Come on, Ken. Is this Ken? Oh, yes.
Where's my kick? Are you fucking shitting me? I had the kick to punish the fireball. The fucking kick never came out. He held it. Nothing I can do. What the fuck? How did it whiff? Some moves, I swear to God, right next to characters. Can't grab. Right, doing jumping. Doesn't fucking move. Whiffs. How's it whiffing through their bodies? I'm a giant wrestler.
You won.
What am I supposed to do here? You can just stand mid-range, throw fireball, and kick, and I can't beat it. Right? I can't. I can't beat the kick at all. He can literally just stand there and press medium kick, and you can't do anything. It beats everything. Wow. Even beats the super armor. Wow, dude, I can't do anything to him. He can stay at that perfect range. I can't interrupt any of his moves. Interrupted my anti-air. Can't do anything. Baiting. Ugh. No 360, which would have hit there.
Yo, big
Bullshit!
Up,
oh my god!
big ups, Gamer Cool.
I can't do anything from mid-range. All those kicks beat everything. I think the only thing that I have a chance of is standing
come
medium
on,
punch.
dude.
That's it. Every other move I did from mid-range is stuck. I can't counter 360,
Are you
even
for
though
real?
it should be open and have recovery. He could just spam medium kick over and over and over, and it beats all of my shit from mid-range. Completely scrubby gameplay, and there's nothing you can do about it because they made Ken so good. No, I did the dash fucking move. He just mashes and gets a giant combo off the mash. Can't do anything. Like I said, look at, he just stuffs everything I do now. See? Literally just guessing. He didn't time, he didn't react. He's guessing. And he gets counter hit, counter hit, counter hit, counter hit. I can't even block fireball on reaction from mid-range. It's fucking too slow online. Smash. There's nothing I can do to any of this. It's all free hits for him. That I know. I have no anti-air. From that range, Zangief has no anti-air. So I can't stop his neutral jump there either. It's a free hit for him.
I don't believe you because you don't use any of the other moves.
That was fucking level 3 super. And it would have connected if it came out, and it didn't come out. That was 100% level 3 super.
Well, you're living,
complete bullshit.
You're living in a fantasy world, Phil.
Wow. Level 3 super would have been a grab and would have won. That was the setup I did. I get the level 2 super instead. Again,
no,
it seems like Zangief doesn't have enough tools to really hang in this game. He doesn't have a true anti-air. People can just stay in his face and neutral jump. He has no answer for it. From mid-range, he has like one normal that'll trade.
He was saying,
you have to be constantly leading them into setups and throws, but it doesn't seem like he can hang at all. Wow, what a great anti-air.
Yeah,
that was a good back
yeah. It's ridiculous because he pressed the wrong thing. Like, doesn't he understand that, like, moves?
Oh my god, she was in range.
Like, don't happen randomly. That's not a thing. You press the button and something happens.
She blew it.
You know, like, I don't know what he thinks happens. Well, so you press A and it thinks that you press C. I don't think that ever even happens, dude. It's not a real thing, dude.
Oh!
You pressed the wrong button. Okay.
Nothing I can do. She had 2 jabs into throw from that range. I had no answer for it. I had no answer for it. It's out of my range of doing anything because I'm too slow of a character.
He's like, I did level 3, but it gave me level 2. Like, well, that, I don't know, Phil. Like, what the hell? Sounds like a you problem. Maybe you didn't have enough meter. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to all the extra
Counter
shit.
hits.
Who knows, dude? Could have been anything.
Don't know why that hit me.
There probably is, dude. Game developers always did that shit. They like to hide things from there.
Don't know why I'm getting hit. Wow. Interesting. Didn't get the throw. It gave me the wrong throw. Oh my god. Now I'm done. Wall bounce. That's super. Yep. Unreal. All because I just lost my drive impact and she gets a free wall bounce. And I can't do anything about this. So basically, I had her. I did tick throw into the rushing grab, and the rushing grab, for some reason, only comes out at like maximum range. If it came out, I won the fight. But it gave me the close range, which always wins. It's a version of the EX throw that never works. It always wins.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know why that's in the game. It's pathetic. It should not be in the game.
That's pathetic, Phil.
Of course, jab that knocks her out of the air. That was a giant mistake. Don't know why I'm getting hit. Now she gets a giant combo. Don't know why I got hit. She keeps jumping and then it hits me after the jump when I'm not doing anything. And it's like the game thinks I'm open or something. I'm not initiating anything. That sucks for her. She dropped the combo, lose like an insane amount of damage. Holy shit. Oh, almost. Almost. If she didn't jump, I had her. Level 3 super? No. Oh, I don't have it. Oh my god. I thought I had level 3. I only had level 2. That sucks. Yes, the setup, I got it. Perfect spacing. Ooh. Good shit. Perfect spacing on that one. Phew. Oh my god. Wow, I guess you can't do that, which I didn't know. I didn't know you can't do that. I guess you gotta do a combo in the corner then. Alright. Oh, I had her right there. It didn't come out. Got her from mid-range. Do it.
Round 2. Fight. I am on my game.
Mix it up. Oh, I had her. That's it. Big mistake. Don't know what she was going for there, but a huge mistake. All right. Well, I think that's enough Zengi for today. We played an hour and a half, and like I said, I wanted to do an hour and a half with each character. Sadly, I think I lost more than I won, but that has to be accounted for the fact that there was an insane amount of JPs, and every JP is a huge mismatch. Like, seriously, every JP is like
that many.
The hardest
Like
effing
4.
matchup. So, I don't know what I'm expected to do there. I mean, yes, I need to learn the matchup, but I do think it's absolutely ridiculous that I kept getting JP every freaking match. It's like, oh my god, really? JP. Like 5 in a row. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, we're going to go with Marisa now and see how I do. Probably go for about a half an hour, then take a break, and then come back and continue. Now I gotta get back into the Marisa mindset. It's completely different from Zangief, right? I gotta remember everything that I learned yesterday with Marisa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hope I do.
Here comes a new challenger.
Dude, there's this thing across the street.
And now, of course, it's Zangief right
in this
away. So it's time for me
parking
to get 360 grabbed 4,000 times because I'm not going to remember what I'm doing.
And it's like, they just put it in, like, a few weeks ago.
He perfect parried on fight.
And every 10 minutes, it says, for your safety, this parking lot is being recorded. And ever since they put it in, I can hear it from and I can hear it from inside. It's not like super loud, but it's like kind of like, but you can still hear it. It's like faint. But it's just like gives you this really like dystopian
Thank you, Nathan
vibe.
Smith, for getting the membership. It went to Chimp Brothers.
Chimp Brothers.
Thank you, Nathan, for the support.
Yeah. Hella dystopian vibes from it. It's like every 10 minutes.
Wow, from that range.
I don't think they have to. It's a store. Like it's a specific store. So it's just like they put it's not like the police.
Wow.
Dude, what is his chat doing?
Oh. I love how the anti-air completely whiffs because it's slow. Level 2 is slow.
Well,
so
I
you
guess
don't get right through the anti-air.
it is kind of dangerous. Like there are a lot of shootings around here. There was a shooting across the street like a few months ago. And then some other guy got killed on the corner like before that. It's a lot of gangs. Like mostly I live in like MS-13 territory.
I move.
No, I'm good. You know me.
I pressed the wrong button. Her crossover is light kick. See, I'm rusty. I need to now remember how to play with her from yesterday.
I mean, I've never had a problem around here, but
Dude, what the fuck?
things do happen though. Like I had one of my coworkers got shot to death on the train, like on her way to work. So things do happen randomly.
No, not level 3.
And he did
Not what
get
I
your ass.
wanted.
Right, Phil?
Oh my god, now fuck, man. Drop my move again, jump kick. I didn't want level 3. I was trying to do level 1. I was trying to do the level 1 kick from mid-range, and it gave me level 3.
Oh, LA.
Dude, what the fuck? Now I can't hit Zangief, the biggest character in the game. I can't hit him. I seriously can't fucking hit him at all.
Big ups, Chris.
Can't hit Zangief. He's too small. So I whiff a lot on Zangief because he's so tiny.
Yo, this guy's name is Pickle Juice. Isn't that someone in his chat? Oh no, that's Pickle Man. Maybe it's Pickle Man.
Wow, I have no chance.
Yeah, you're right about that, dude. Dude, he was just playing Zangief, and he was like, "Oh, I can't do anything against this person." Now he's playing Marissa, and he's like, "Oh, I can do nothing against Zangief." Like, dude, how about you can do nothing against anybody, dude.
I can't do anything. All his moves are beating me. This is ridiculous.
Well, I got you with the level 3.
Thank you, Nathan Smith, for the gifted memberships. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. It says it's 2, but I don't know if it is or not. So that was a horrible start. An absolutely horrible start. Because I couldn't play Marisa how I wanted to because Zangief is different, right? And so I couldn't even really get into a fucking groove here whatsoever.
Dude, you're
awful fucking start from Marisa.
Like,
I have to get into playing her again because she's very different from Zangief. It's a different vibe entirely. Kidda, thank you for the super chat.
That's not Kidda.
No, I didn't learn from the Geef because, like I said, I'm playing sloppy because I didn't play with her.
That person's name is not Kidda. That person's name is Kidda Fan.
Oh, I dropped my move on fight. That was interesting.
So he's so dumb he can't even read like the person's whole name. He didn't even realize it was a different person.
Okay. I really don't know what to do here. How did it whip? Wow, he whiffed and I punished. Wow. Whiff. He's just gonna run away the whole match. How am I supposed to get a runaway Guile? It seems like one of the best characters in the game. Didn't do that. That was a fucking phalanx. I get level 1 super, so he has a giant fucking punish.
A runaway Guile? Is that even a thing? Oh, we got ourselves a runaway Guile here. We get him.
Wow.
Yo, big ups Lionel. Big ups Adam. Big ups KB. Yeah, he's supposed to.
Of course.
Yeah.
Can't do anything now.
I mean, looks like a pretty good Guile player to me. Mash jab when all else fails. Hey,
Where was the skill?
You dashed?
Nothing. Everything's safe for mid-turn. Can't do anything. Everything's safe.
What do you mean?
Everything's safe. Run away, run away, run away.
Dude, you dashed at him and he comboed you with the 3-piece. I mean, what do you want him to just stand still and like let you grab him? What does he want these people to do? Just like stand there? Oh my god, he did a random move. Oh, he's playing the game. How dare he? Oh, he's defending himself. Oh my god. Like, what does he really expect, dude? Plus, it's ranked, dude.
Can't block on reaction. I walked forward, saw the Sonic Boom was waiting. Block on reaction. Get hit. Can't block it.
Yo, ranked platinum is probably the sweatiest rank, dude. Because people are trying to get to diamond and not get dropped back down to gold.
Don't know why I'm getting hit.
And the pool of people is bigger. There's more people in platinum than there's diamond. Yo, big ups, champ. Yeah, he's sucking, man.
That was level 2 super. That's what it gave me. That was level 3 super.
He is getting. Well, he's tied right now. Oh, well, is this gonna... Whoa.
Oh, now I can't do it. I can't do anything on reaction. When I see Fireball, I try to block on reaction, it hits. I try to do level 3 super. It doesn't come out. Everything that I try to do on reaction is too delayed in this game online. It sucks. It sucks. I can't do it. I'm trying so hard, and I can't fucking get it to come out. So... I don't know. I don't know what else to do against an ultra defensive Guile who won't do anything but walk back. I don't know what you're supposed to do besides try to get in on him, and that's what I'm trying to do. And it didn't seem like there was anything I could do that was effective. He just stayed out of range, standing, doing nothing, throwing random.
Is he talking about Cat?
Every once in a while, a flash.
Can't get it to come out.
I can't do anything. I can't get in on him.
All right, what do we got? What do we got here? Marissa versus Marissa? Marissa with the cool skin versus basic Marissa. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with skin Marissa.
That was my command throw. She stuffed it somehow.
That was my command throw. Wow.
Okay, I can't do anything again. It just blows through everything I fucking do. Every fucking fight.
Phil's getting a little angry right now. You can't tell. I think he needs a bottle. Oh, look at that! You're raging out. He actually gets like. It's funny, like when Phil gets really mad, he actually gets like 10% better for like one round, and then he just loses it all. Oh, Hail Mary, level 2. Punish. There you go. See? You can win.
Wow.
Oh, stuffed that kid.
What? I did wake up level 2 super.
Yeah, there's stages. There's stages to it, you know. Oh, seems like he's... Yeah, he's doing pretty good. I like it. rank is this guy? Oh wow, this guy's a gold rank, Phil. Come on, you're having this much trouble.
That's what I
with this
wanted.
guy?
Are you kidding?
You're having this much trouble
Oh
with this
my
guy?
fucking god!
Marisa.
I got double punch. I wanted to finish the combo to win the game. I got drive impact in the middle of the combo.
Oh, big ups, Martin. Yeah, you're getting dropped to gold, dude. Go hang out in the dredges for a while. You missed some salts.
My square up is not coming out. That's twice in a row.
Definitely been some salt. Nothing crazy. It's getting worse though as it goes on.
I lose again.
So we're at the worst right
Yep.
now.
All because it drops my move again. Every time it drops my move, I lose. Every fucking time. Wow, she stuffs my command throw. And that's it. Drive impact level 3. Wake up, drive impact level 3. Amazing gameplay every fucking time, dude. So far I've lost 3 straight with Marisa. Literally 3 straight. No, I know the dash combo. I know the dash combo that Marisa is doing. It's just medium, medium, dash, medium, medium into the EX punches into the Gladius punch. The problem is I need an opportunity to hit it. And I don't have an opportunity to hit it. And where I do, then it fucking something goes wrong. And it fucking, you know, it's bullshit. I had the match won. I do medium, medium, EX punches. It gives me medium, medium drive impact. It's not even the same input, but that's what I got. So I dropped, I lose the match. I need to get into the groove with her, and I'm sucking ass. Right. Just keep doing standing fucking roundhouse and it beats everything I do. Dash, jabbing mash. Mash, 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 mash. It beats everything. You're amazing. Doesn't combo. Doesn't fucking combo.
Marisa win. Round 1. Fight.
Can't do. I literally can't do anything. All the fireballs hit. I can't get around them, and then I can't block. I can't do anything. He can literally stand mid-range and throw fireball and do random attack, and everything beats everything from mid-range with his character. I didn't do that. I didn't even do that. That's what I did. One punch. What the fuck? Seriously? What the fuck? Random wake up level 3.
What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? He's one shot. Oh, he's clutching.
What an amazing player. Just guess and jumping, random level 3. Then I guess and jumping, random level 3. You're so good. You're so fucking good. What a great player, man. I love this game.
He did one level 3 to save himself from the corner. And then he just took a shit on you. They should have gave him the whole set just from that match, dude.
Fuck. This guy pisses me off with his basic bullshit.
Dude, you can't defend against it. You can't defend against basic shit, dude. He's not. You're right. He's not even that good. He's not that good, Phil. You're right. But you still suck that bad, dude. And you still gave up. You gave up a round. Look at that. He's still fighting, yo. He's still fighting. He's got the heart of a warrior, Phil.
Fuck that shit. Oh.
Yo, big ups, David.
Okay. So, Bomber had done a super chat says, why are we here just to suffer? In some cases, I guess, yes, we are.
Yeah.
In some cases, we're just here to
For
suffer.
sure.
Like when I can't get basic moves to fucking come out. Or when I'm getting beaten mid-range by a guy literally just doing bullshit safe spam moves. Not timing anything, not trying to counter hit, just standing there, button push, fireball, button push. Like,
Oh yeah.
pretty ridiculous.
Watch you play
All right.
Dalcine. Yeah,
I
Phil,
got a $5 tip
Phil plays Dalcine.
from Big Papa Phil. You need to start adding drive rushing
It's
into
nothing
high-low
but yoga
throw
fire,
mix-up for
yoga
your neutral
fire,
game
yoga
against some of these
fire,
players who
yoga
are trying to
fire,
whiff
yoga
punish
fire,
you.
yoga fire.
They're watching you and try to poke, and they're punishing your whip because you go and are out of range. The drive rush and the high-low throw mix-up will get you in and have options. Yes, and I need to get to that point. You're right, and I'm trying. If you didn't notice, I'm trying, but I don't really know what to do after the drive rush. Excuse me. I don't even have time to add your tip to the leaderboard, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, get scammed, dude. Better luck next time. Well, Phil he just lives at Platinum 1 and 2. Like, this is what is this? The second Plat 1 he's fighting now? He's gonna beat this guy?
Just keep drive rushing.
He's gonna go back up to Plat 2. Then he'll get his ass whooped, then he'll come back down. He just can't, it just means that he never improves his skills, dude. Like, he's plateaued, you know?
Wow, here we go.
Because he just does the same. He just plays the same exact way.
So he literally drive rushed 3 to 4 times in a row, medium. When I finally went to counter it, he decides I'm going to drive rush or drive impact.
And instead of like actually improving, he just complains. So
here we go. Here comes the fun. I can't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Locked down completely.
That's what you do with Zangief. I've seen Phil do that though. I've seen Phil win with just doing that grab over and over.
No fireball. Interesting. That was level 3, and that was the end of the game.
Level 3? What are you talking about?
What the fuck? Again, I'm in the middle of a combo. Okay?
There's the level 3.
Combo doesn't hit because of online lag spike. He's mashing 360 like crazy, gets reversal level 3 in the middle of my combo. What the fuck? What a great player. He really earned that win, right? Wow, you're so skillful. So fucking skillful. Hit the wrong anti-air there. That's my fault.
Round 2. Fight.
No input. It doesn't give me my jump kick. Level 3 on reaction. Goodbye.
Like I said before, 95% of Phil's wins are off supers. Hey, why are you knocking stuff off the table? Hey.
Wow. Okay. Commando didn't work. Oh, that's it. Drive impact, game over. Mash drive impact, game over. Can't interrupt it. When in doubt, drive impact, come out. Dropped two things, two combos in the corner that should have fucking won it earlier, but... He mashed level 3 super. He mashed it, and it came out in the middle of my hit string. That is remarkable. Fuck out of here with that stupid drive cancel bullshit. Super armor to your face. Oh my god. Alright. Well, it's time to split the part. I gotta keep getting stuff going here with her. Ugh. Alright, guys. So, we're heading into our final hour. This is Marisa now. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch my legs for a second because I haven't taken a break. But I never take breaks, if you haven't noticed. When I play Street Fighter 6, I don't take breaks. I basically take a break like before I play, and then I just fucking play 3 hours straight, okay? So hold on, let me stretch my legs, then we're going to continue on for 1 more hour. But again, guys, it would be great if you could support the stream in some way. We did get that $5 tip. I think that was Big Papa Phil. So thank you for that. We're 15 away. Guys, 15 bucks away from having a hat here on the stream for the final hour.
Guys,
right?
I never take breaks.
So it looks
Give
like
me money,
Kit
dude.
Fan did a super chat. He's talking about controlling the character with my mind. That doesn't work like that. Okay, but thanks for the super chat regardless. All right. Let me stretch my legs for a minute, and then I'll sit down. We'll do 1 more hour. Ugh. Oh, my God. Legs. Oh. Oh. Shit. Dude, everything is cracking. Everything is cracking all over the place. All right, if you like the stream, please give it a like. We're at 90 likes, guys. I know we can hit 100 today. Outside of that, anything else is appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. And again, I would love if we could hit that tier 2 tips goal today.
Bro, you're shameless, dude.
All right.
You're like Frank Gallagher, dude. Jasper's litter box is full again by now.
Yes, I shout out the super chat they said before.
Get a fan.
I said thank you to Kitet. I guess it was Kitet Fan,
Kitet
actually. I said
Fan.
the wrong name.
See?
I thought it was Kitet who was doing it. It was someone named Kitet Fan.
Dummy.
Who did the super chat. All right.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right, guys. 1 more hour of Marisa gameplay here. I'm trying to get back into the groove of things with her. I was doing good yesterday. Then I played Zengi for 1.5 hours today. I kind of lost my way. I'm trying to get back on track here. Looks like we're going to be fighting a Chun-Li. She jumped right the hell into that. God damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Why did I do the jab? If I had just blocked, I would have been alright. was level 2 wake up super. That was level 3! Ah! If it came out, I would have won in the combo. You know what I need to do? Kick,
But
isn't it?
you won anyway. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Yo, you're
That's
an
what I should have done,
idiot, dude. Oh, not a lot of people are buying this shit, Phil, just so you know. Only the severely dented.
Wow! I should have held the button, but I didn't. Jesus Christ, drive impact spam to the max. Literally drive impact spam to the max. Unreal.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god! This is an unreal amount of drive impact spam. Damn, I couldn't block. I didn't do that. I did phalanx. Oh my god.
Meter burn.
It's like, so I go to do anti-air level 2. She neutral jumps. The anti-air level 2 misses completely, which is lame as shit that she doesn't have a good anti-air, right? Then I... fucking wrong move coming out completely. I just want phalanx. I don't like that they're so similar input. It's stupid.
Yo, big ups SRH. Big ups MWO.
Wow.
I didn't realize SRH, you've been around since like last year.
Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
What's up, Shadow?
Oh my god.
Big ups Martin.
Command throw interrupt.
Close.
What the fuck? I had the combo. It didn't do the follow-up hit. I was doing the giant combo punish. It didn't do the follow-up hit because after the follow-up hit, I could do the kick into the level 3 super. It didn't do it. So it dropped the combo at the very end. I'm like, oh. At least I am getting better combos. Which ones? What do you mean? Which ones what? Medium punch, dash cancel, medium punch into the EX double uppercut. Right? After the double uppercut, you get the straight. After the straight, after the double uppercut, then you can do the straight, and then you can do, or you can do the kick, and then you can do level 3 after it. But I keep dropping after the double punch. Forget it.
Free failed purge. What was that, Phil? My brain is so delayed right now.
Command throw. Yeah! baby.
Wow.
Very nice. Woo!
Round 2. Fight.
Good move. They want to jump. All that just to dash up and drop his meaty and get jabbed. He's worked so hard. I feel bad for that guy. He worked so hard and he got jab stuff. Poor guy.
Yeah, because all you do is mash jab, and you dumped half your meter just now for no reason.
That was an interesting combo.
You actually dumped your whole meter for no reason.
Got me with an overhead. Very nice. These are nice mix-ups. I'm not used to them. I'm not used to them because I don't know what Jamie is capable of mid-range. Apparently has a lot of these interesting combos.
Yeah, amazing what happens when you use all the moves of the character.
Jabs through my command throw. Amazing gameplay. Block, wouldn't block.
Oh, but he tried so hard, right, Phil? Oh, little guy tried so hard.
What? I was that slow? A low medium kick from mid range. He jumped over and got a giant combo.
Well, it doesn't look like such a little guy to me. I don't know.
Wow, mixed them up.
Still won, though.
I can't believe it was that slow, man.
Let's see, all or nothing.
Look at that. That's an interesting mid-range punish. Don't know why I'm getting hit. I was too close. I should have done the light version. Darn it. Oh, good move. Unreal. Every 1 to 2 hits, drive, impact, cancel. So I'm done. I think that's it, right? That's 2. He beat me. No, it's 1 and 1.
Just play the set, dude. Having a little trouble in plat 1, I see.
Oh, yeah! I got the wall bounce off of that. That is amazing that I got the wall bounce.
Nice move, nice move. I will admit, you know, that's not a move Phil normally does, so switching it up, getting the wall bounce, Superman punch combo. Very nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Jamie's booted up.
Wrong way, you fucking idiot. Why are you
Jamie's-
under him instead of into him?
Jamie's fully downloaded. Uh-oh. He's seeding the torrent. Oh, the torrent's being seeded. Uh-oh.
I don't know. I keep whiffing moves that should be blatant hits, and they go right through.
Yo, big ups, Barrymore. Yes, this is live. Well, fairly live. It might be a few seconds behind, but... or a minute or something like that, I don't know.
That's it. Level 3 combo. That should be the end of the game. Wall bounce into level 3. That should be the end.
End of the game? No, it's the end of this match.
Oh my god. Damn.
And you'll do the next
Holy
one.
shit.
Game is never over, Phil.
Still the Goober says after drive rush, do a back pierce into a heavy uppercut. It only costs 3 bars instead of 5. You mean if it hits? You have to understand that's a hit confirm. If they're blocking and you do that, you are wide open after the fact. You can't do anything with Fierce and not be wide open. So you're saying if a hit confirm, yeah, but then that takes a ton of practice in order to hit confirm something like that. So Obama had done 2 super chats, and then also we had Panther TV who did a super chat. I'm sorry guys, I don't have time to read your messages. You have so many matches coming out nonstop.
Yeah, get
here.
scammed, dude.
I'll have time to shout you out and get you on the leaderboard, and that's about it. And sorry,
Yeah,
I can't
if
talk
you,
during a Street Fighter stream. It's just not possible.
If you want me to talk to you, come back for Diablo later. And then pay me... Pay me more money to talk to me then. Come on, how do you get your dab tool stuck in your keyboard? Like... I don't know.
Man, throw mix up. Nice.
Well, this Chun-Li sucks, dude. Still platinum 1s, dude. Come on, can they move him up to plat 2 already?
Didn't get my kick or my move.
I don't want to watch him grit out another
Yeah,
win against a platinum 1.
God damn! Oh my god!
Yeah, super. 95% of your wins are from
God
supers.
damn!
Yeah.
All
We
right.
know this, Phil. We know this. It's always the super. Maybe try a new combo, you know?
Didn't get my move again. It dropped it. I hate that the anti-air gets stuffed by a fucking neutral jump. What's the point of an anti-air super then? And then she goes over that anti-air. Unreal. No. Stop. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god! Mash OD reversal out of nowhere. Fuck me, man. These people online mashing random shit out that's so unsafe. And because you don't expect it, because you wouldn't do that in a competitive match, it works. Come out. I just baited it. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
Right.
Oh yeah, I mean Street Fighter does a number on him. Yeah, Diablo. Diabolo.
Yes, it worked. I was hoping she would neutral jump, and I was gonna try to do it, and it worked. Oh wow.
Quit Dayblow. Play Steep Fight.
No, it's true. I lose to players who take insane risks because they just throw out so many unfair things. The Hail Mary level 3 super, the Hail Mary OD reversal move, even though if it whiffs, they lose the round entirely. I fall for it every time because I'm thinking they're not going to do that. I'm of that competitive mindset that they're not going to toss out that crazy move, and then they do. So by the way, how am I going to stop a headbutt? Is the charged Gladius going to stop a headbutt, or is the headbutt going to break my super armor? Right?
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't look terrible.
Headbutt only hits once, armor will beat it. Okay. Right. I did it right there, nothing. Bye-bye. Good shit. Instant 2 headbutts. Instant.
Fight.
I keep falling for level 2 super. I don't know why I'm getting hit because I never attacked. That was dumb. EX headbutt can get stuff. I don't know why he did that. He threw the round away. Giant combo! Biggest combo I pulled off so far. Let's see how much damage it does. Look at that damage. Double 1 super! Boom! And jab to finish. Yeah! Good shit. Very good. Yeah, this guy basically just did headbutt a million times. That guy played like how I was playing Honda last week. When I was using him the first time, I had no idea what I was doing. That's how that guy was playing.
Dude, whatever, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
exactly. The level 3 punish combo was beautiful. That was the optimal combo there with Marisa.
No breaks
from
today?
mid-screen.
That's
Double
crazy.
punch, dash, double punch, EX punch, kick, cancel into level 3. It was very nicely executed.
DJ?
Round 1. Fight.
Tried to throw, it didn't work for some reason. That's not what I did! Oh my god, I did failing. Give me that.
Oh yeah, he's looking to get platinum. Well, he's in luck. This should be an easy win.
Now I'm just getting cheated because it's dropping 2 critical moves in the middle of the round that I need to win, and then after that I've got bad spacing.
Time to mop up the piss on the floor, DJ. Oh wow. Damn, she does big damage. What's the trade-off? She's slow.
Very nice. He was ready. Very good. Giant punish combo. He blew it.
Yeah, you messed something up. Well,
He blew it. He had a giant punish combo and he dropped it. That
Well,
sucks.
that's why
that
he's-
really sucks.
that's why
Airhead,
he's-
you're about to get banned. Just so you know. Thanks for spamming, you idiot.
who? That's why he's gold. I mean, let's see. Let's see if he can pull it off. It's one to one right now. Wow, yeah. I don't know what that was. Nice dodge. Not looking too good for this DJ.
Nice.
Ooh.
Wow, the super armor absorbing everything. So good. Very nice.
Marisa win. Round 1.
Mishael. Oh, Mishael's speaking up, dude. With his crown. Must have been his friend. Hey, DJ's trying to come back, but I don't know. Phil's got that dented strength. Oh, he may pull it off.
What
Oh.
the fuck happened? I tried to
Nice.
parry the first one. I tried to jump over the second one. It was a parry animation. I wasn't even holding the button.
That's most definitely what's up. Got him with the fireball.
I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to do command throw now, and it's not giving me.
Nice combo with the kicks. Okay. Maybe there's hope for this DJ. He just needs one good combo right now. He's got it. No,
I'll just do level 1 super.
Random
I don't want
driving
to drop
pack
it. I just
into
want the round to
super,
be over.
because
So I'll
we
use
all
level 1
know
super.
how Phil wins. Super, 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 super. The only way Phil can win.
Drop my fucking move right in the middle of a giant combo. Great. Wow, mash, drive, fucking impact into level 3. Mash, drive, impact into level 3. Oh no, he has a fake out move! I forgot he has a fake out max out. Oh no! Oh no!
Wow. Get completely outplayed.
I forgot. Damn it.
Get completely outplayed, dude. Look at that.
God damn it.
You can't even say he didn't outplay you.
No move. God damn it, man. Wait. How the fuck did he have it? He had full drive meter? What the fucking shit? He got, I did a wall bounce. I was in the middle of a combo. I only got one hit. He immediately got full drive meter back, spammed it, and then kept spamming drive meter moves. Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
How's the, is it lagging? Or are you guys good?
Now that is a fucking corner domination.
No lag.
He beat the punch, which never happened before. Oh my god, my fucking move didn't come out. It was an insane combo.
Oh, yeah, we're good now. It just got better.
I can't do anything. I have no
He's
drive
got you
meter
on
on.
this. He's meter burn. Let's go.
It looks like that up kicks with DJ are ridiculously good. Because you saw what he was doing. So I had him with a wall bounce. It might have even been a stun. And I'm trying to do the combo. I didn't realize what it was. So I went to do a super. I got my regular move instead. So because I got my regular move, I only got one hit. He immediately recovered full drive meter. Did OD up kicks. And then when I went at him again, he mashed OD up kicks from, like, not even exaggerating, more than half a screen away. My move was here, his up kicks were up here, and the up kicks caught it and hit for full damage. So OD up kicks for him seem to be insanely good. Like, insanely over the top good. They suck you in like a vacuum, and you get full damage no matter where it hits. So that's, wow, is that a great tool with him. If he has drive meter, he's significantly great. And then, you know, from that range with a reversal. That's nuts. Holy shit, man. Alright, Jade, I'll see you tonight for Diablo 4. Sounds good. Sorry to hear about your allergies. We're all getting attacked. That's why my throat doesn't sound great. All week my allergies have been acting up. Of course. Keep mashing OD. Oh my god. You're serious. Not only did she get to wake up jump out of my meaty kick, then she recovered and was able to do a full combo? What the fuck? This is ridiculous nonsense. Oh my fucking god! Mash OD! What the fuck? I couldn't punish the whiff super? This is nuts. Zero impressive things. Oh, fuck this. No, really. She did zero impressive things. She got lucky a million times with guesses and mash reversal ODs. And then, of course, when I go to punish, my shit is whiffing or slightly mistimed. Fuck this. This Chun-Li sucks. Got super fucking lucky. Unfucking believable. What the fuck? How did that whiff? Can't do anything now. Nothing works. Wall bounce from that fucking far. What the fuck? My combo dropped. This is unreal. Unreal how much is happening. That I have them rounds one and everything drops and shit. What the fuck? Dropped again.
Oh shit. Aqua!
No special move. What is going on in this match? I didn't do that. I was doing low jabs. What the fuck? Literally more than half of my moves are not coming out in this match. What the fuck is going on?
What is he talking about? Come on.
That's it. That should be it. No. Level 3 combo. Come on. Jesus. Oh my gosh. That's twice I got that giant combo to come out. That's 2 times now. Ugh. Unfucking believable this Chun-Li getting away with so much shit. My moves dropping left, right, and all around. No special move. It's jobbing so much. It's ridiculous, man. Fuck that. Jesus.
Round 2. Fight.
I tried to dash cancel, didn't get it. Got her. Punch her in her foot. Oh my goodness.
Marisa win.
I don't know what happened. I was literally dropping like more than half my moves during that fight. It was pretty ridiculous. Get me so frustrated. She never should have won the fight she won. She hit me with nothing legit. Like, dude, move. Give me my fucking moves. Oh. It looks like we did hit 100 likes, but sadly... Okay. I was able to back out so we could do the bubble blow. We'll do a quick bubble blow here. Thank you for 100 likes. Any other contributions to the next half hour would be greatly appreciated since it's the final half hour of multiplayer for today. There we go. It's everywhere. Bubbles are everywhere. Okay. I think I want to buy the colors for Marisa because I like the character, but I want better colors for her. And I don't like her alternate outfit that much, so that's why I keep going with the regular outfit, but I only have 2 colors with the regular outfit. So I might actually spend some tickets to get her colors set, or how much it costs, I don't know. DJ again.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
I want that. How am I supposed to know that's coming next? He has so many fucking options, I don't know what's coming. I did Phalanx, laser level 1 super. No! Where's my second punch? I wanted the 2 medium punches into drive impact. They only give me 1, so he was able to jump out. Shit. Frustrating. Very frustrating when you drop shit like that, man.
Round 1. Fight.
Just keeps doing it randomly. Random drive impact over and over. Can't react to fireballs in this game.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, big ups, Frankie. It's 85. Yeah, it's 85.
Oh, why? Command throw. Boom.
Yo, what's up, Frazier? It's like your internet cropped out.
Well, that was a first. That's never happened before. That sucked. It was close.
You dropped the match.
Right? It was real close. Damn, that really stinks.
Yo, did he unplug his? Did he unplug his
That
console?
really stinks. After you're having a close match going back and forth, you're trying to learn. You're actually, I thought it was a pretty good set, and then, damn it, that stinks. Ugh, whatever. I have no idea. It didn't look like anyone pulled the plug or anything there. Just a mistake.
Why does it sound like you pulled the plug? Why are you making it sound like that's what you did? The hell?
Not what I wanted.
I don't think so.
Good move. Oh, I couldn't block the jump in. Interesting. So low kick stuff the punch all the time. He could just keep dashing up doing low medium. It stuffs everything I do. I don't know what to do. Wow, wall bound. Wow, okay. I can't do anything to Ken for mid-train. I can't. He is free to do whatever he wants. Now, I can't answer it at all. I have no answer to any of his moves. All of them stuff what I do and interrupt all of my moves. I have no options. I don't know what to do there at all. Everything stops me.
That sounds like cap, dude. I don't know. I don't believe it. I think the problem is motivation.
I don't know why he did drive impact. That was stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice special move. Oh, what the fuck? How did he know? I didn't even start it yet. That means he was spamming it.
What?
Nope. No drive impact for you. Oh. I had the punish combo and I dropped it, but luckily he did a random drive impact and I was able to punish it.
Round 1. Fight.
Good move. He knows it's coming. Good move, and I'm fucking burned. I'm screwed. Oh, I went for command throw, and he mashed OD Dragon. So if I blocked, I won the fight.
I almost feel like I like the meter burn idea. I like makes it so people can't like spam like crazy shit, but I feel like they need to make it like they need to increase it, like make everything
Mash
use,
OD Dragon.
like more meter. I think you're still able to spam like certain grabs and shit.
OD Dragon. Used to be EX Dragon, now it's OD Dragon. Neutral jump. Whoa! Dropped it completely. Nothing I can do whatsoever. Drive impact or drive cancel into throw from that range. It's essentially a carrot cancel from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and there's no way I'm going to react to that online. So it's just a complete randomness and done. I don't know what to do mid-range against Ken at all with this character. I really don't. Like, I'm trying different things.
I got ketchup on my page.
Ken dominates Marisa from mid-range. Like, all his moves, he has all these mix-ups. He has safe hit strings that you can't do anything to do to punish. Yeah, it just doesn't seem very fair. It seems like he can really get in on her, and she can't do much at all. So. Oh, wow. I haven't played Lily all day. Interesting. We haven't fought a Lily. I wonder how Lily... I don't know. I haven't even done this matchup yet. How is her Condor Rush going to do against the punch?
Yo, big ups, Godfather.
Oh, I wanted the third hit there. Didn't get it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far.
Yes.
Round 2. Fight.
Good neutral jump. Didn't want that. I didn't want that at all. I want fucking Phalanx. Didn't want want that either. Oh my god, getting all the wrong moves here. Whoa, dropped the combo completely. I had a chance to completely dominate there. Doesn't do the special move after the fears. Yes, consistency. Very nice. Neutral jump. Beating the Condor Rush. Good stuff.
Round 1. Fight.
Got my special move again. Come on. Jesus! Holy shit!
Round 2. Fight.
Didn't have a level 3, which sucks. Wow! From mid-range, low fierce into her special move, canceled my low medium. I don't know why I'm getting hit. Wow! She got 2 to 3 hits and then canceled into Drive Impact. So basically, I don't know because I don't usually use that move with her. Low Fierce Punch is insanely high priority. It's beating all my mid-range moves, that Low Fierce Punch. It's crazy. It's counter-hitting everything. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
There it is, that Fierce Punch. Yeah. Move dropped again. This is pretty ridiculous how many moves I'm dropping in this match. I'll just take the giant damage for now. I know I'm not going to win the fight with it, but I'll take the giant damage because it's ridiculous that it's dropping my combos so badly.
Is that your excuse to use super?
Can do anything.
You're still gonna lose, watch.
She gets free 360.
Watch. One shot. Come on. Come on, Lily!
Wow,
No.
I beat her with cross-up jab. That's stupid. But yeah, she always gets move priority after the Condor Rush like that. She always gets move priority. So the only thing I can do to beat it is neutral jump it and try to, when she's landing, hit her on her recovery and try to do a combo. But if she hits me with that on block, the Condor Rush, She has complete freedom. She can do command grab, or she can do, you know, a hit string to combo. All right, Willow, I'll see you later.
Eve.
Round one.
Knew that was coming. Of course. So far, it's 2 hits.
Judo chop.
2 hits. Look at my health.
Yeah, you know how he does, dude. It's like
That was
That's
me
it.
punishing the whiff,
Match
but I get
over.
hit anyway.
2 grabs and you're done. Oh, he's clutching. Bill's clutching.
What the fuck? 2 jump kicks don't come out in a row. 2, not 1. Give me one of them.
What? How can you not do a jump kick, dude?
Jesus, dude. Just give me my moves and I can win. Here we go. Mash Drive Impact. Level
Judo.
3 super after Mash Drive Impact.
Judo chop
Wow.
into level 3.
Unreal, dude.
Let's go. 50% damage. Let's go. Oh, and he still has full meter? What the hell? After level 3? How the hell does that work? Oh, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Does your super not doesn't depend on the meter?
The fuck out of here.
Dude, what the hell?
Stupid jumping around, jumping around, jumping around. Come on, man. Stop that
Like a
bullshit.
jumping beam. Oh, that's the super
Here it
meter.
is.
I see. Damn, okay, that makes more sense now. Yo,
This guy doesn't know what he's doing. He really
he mashed that low kick, dude. He like kicked him with his heel. What happened?
doesn't. He's doing random fucking moves.
Oh, that's me. Is it me? Yo,
That was a good
how
opener.
bad is the lag right now? I mean, the bit rate is high, but it's just unstable.
Move didn't come out, so no big combo. That's all she wrote. No big combo in the corner. I had him. Had him with the combo.
I could
I keep
probably
doing
fix
it.
it if
Back
it's too
fierce
bad.
into the EX uppercuts, into the juggle, into the super, and it keeps dropping the move. The move is not coming out all the time. It's frustrating. But I got it twice today. I got the level 3 combo, which is really good. No, there's no controller camera. You can stop being stupid. Oh, man, Luke. I haven't fought Luke all day. It's true. We really didn't have good variety of characters today at all. We played like 5 characters all day, didn't we? There's very little character variety.
We need more JPs. Yeah, that skin. Come on, Phil. It's about time to end this, dude.
Nice.
Been live for almost 5.5 hours, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good, Phil. 80, $90 for 5 hours.
What a great player.
That's actually pretty good. Well,
Couldn't block the jumping. Gets
not
free
for
combo.
Phil. And that's not even including super chats and shit, you know. So
0 moves came out. 0. So there's nothing I can do. I'm in the corner. My no moves come out at all. Multiple times I even
Perfect.
did wake up
Wow.
level 2 super. One time I tried to break the throw. Nothing works. There's nothing I can do if he's just doing a simple option select in the corner and my moves refuse to come out. I will never be able to win. I mean, I need something to come out at some point. So his fucking walk forward 1, 2, 3 punch beats everything. It beats drive impact, it beats her punch, it beats all her moves. No special move, told ya. He's dropping it. Keeps dropping her fucking moves right in the middle of my combos. Doesn't come out.
Is he saying sandblast? Sandblast. Too slow, Phil. He's too good, Phil. He's too good.
What an amazing player. What an amazing fucking player. You're so good. Random reversal level 3, jump, tick, throw, and lag. And you know I can't fucking break out of it because you already got me with 100 throws I can't break out of in lag. Congratulations. What a great player. So he's a complete 100% pattern player. And the reason I lost, all my combos dropping. Because I had multiple opportunities for giant combos and never got them. And he got insanely lucky playing a pattern online. Can't react to throws. Can't fucking do anything about his level 3 wake up super bullshit. Terrible player. Literally, Street Fighter V pattern player is what I just faced. That's what that was. And it was trash gameplay. Can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you're terrible, Phil. You're like
Yes,
the worst.
he won. It doesn't mean that he doesn't suck. It just means that
No, it means you're.
he's
It means you
playing
suck.
an online way to play. It's a fucking shitty way to play.
What do you mean?
It's not how the game is really played on, competitively.
You're just making things up. You're just making things up to make it seem like you're not awful at this game. I'm just lying, Phil.
That was a good parry.
Yeah, get grabbed. The Almighty. The Almighty one. Zangief, the Almighty one.
Backdash, I like that.
Oh, why is he, he's frog splashing. Look at him frog splash you. He's hopping around like a frog. Dude, how are you why aren't you punishing those?
Wow.
Why aren't you punishing those? Yo, what are you doing? Yo, this guy's,
Oh, can't get it. I did it. I tried low fucking fierce punch.
Bro.
He's gonna keep splash, splash online, splash, splash, and I can't do anything about it because I'm playing online. I love it.
what are you talking about? Do an anti-air, dude. What are you doing? You don't have an anti-air? Oh, that was my anti-air, dude. With the EX grab, dude. Drop this dude on his head, Zangief. Frog Splash, I'm into grab.
Of course, whiffed completely, then he gets a mash 360.
Frog Splash whip into grab. Wow. Oh, punch right through it. Yo, this guy's like the drunken master, the drunken Zangief. What is this? He just frog splashes around and like. What is? Yo.
I'm not doing anything. He's just mashing low short and he
What
beats
is he
me,
doing?
even though I'm not attacking. This is shit. Shit.
No, he's on TikTok every day of his life. I try to do 4 uploads a day. Lately, it's all been Street Fighter though, like 10-minute segments of Street Fighter. So
Free jumps, free moves, can't do anything because I'm playing online. Unbelievable.
I usually try to schedule like 4 uploads in the morning. Like throughout the day.
Bullshit! Take that.
Marisa win. Round 1. Fight.
Of course! Whiff, whiff, whiff. Mash 360.
Whiff, 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 mash 360. Whiff, 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 mash 360. What is that? Dude. Shit he says, dude. Oh, look at you. You're on a roll.
Oh, I whiffed completely. Interesting.
Mash drive impact. Okay, look at that. Whiff. Whiff.
Where's low fierce? Nothing. No low fierce.
Zangief's gonna grab you. Don't let him grab you. Don't.
Already had the match won if the fucking anti-air came out. Of course you can just mash 360. Of course you can. Of course you can just smash 360. You still haven't hit me with a move legit yet. Of course it fucking drops my combo, right? That's it. Thank you. Enough with the mashing. Dude, the fucking insane amount of online mashing. Seriously. Alright. By the way, we hit fire level tier 11, and I think that the tiers go up to 20 in order to earn everything from the battle pass. I'd actually like to see how far we got in the battle pass today to end the stream here. So I did win a good amount, but I lost a good amount too. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of frustrating stuff here as you try to get better with the character, and a lot of stuff online beats you. Like, a lot of that shit that they were getting away with there is just like...
Wow, this has been really fun, Phil.
What the... Look at this shit.
Gameplay top notch.
Great. A lot of the shit I was getting hit with, I know I should be able to defend against their block or whatever. It's like, Hot Fighter Summer. Did you read that?
What?
I got Hot Fighter Summer.
Phil, what is that? That sounds
what I just got.
not safe for work.
My avatar can run around in a blue pool rubber duck floaty inner tube thing. Very nice. It's very exciting. Oh, actually, that's not bad. That's for the story mode.
This is what
When
you
have
want,
like
Phil.
a water background. That's pretty cool, actually.
Oh, now it's... Oh my god. He sickens me, dude.
I'm probably not going to use these rentals. Maybe in the future, because I already bought the Season 1 DLC with Ultimate Edition. So we got to level 11, right? Yeah, we did. We got to level 11. There's 20, or is it 30? There's 20 in Standard and 30 in the Premium. But the thing is, just for today, just playing, I earned like maybe like 5 or 10. So I think we're definitely going to hit all these by the time that July 2nd rolls around, which is when this Season 1 ends or whatever, right? By the way, I did receive a $1.25 tip.
No, by the way,
I have the case of shits today. So thank you to I have the case of shits today. I really appreciate that. You didn't need to know about it, but I appreciate the support. All right. So I would say I do like Zangief. I do like Marisa. I think right now I'm doing better with Marisa than anyone else. So I definitely think that's kind of my go-to character right now. I like Zangief, but I do feel like he has a lot of shortcomings, like some really bad matchups, like JP in particular. But overall,
bro, everybody has that problem
I'm
with
curious
JP.
if I won more than I lost today. It almost felt to me like I was breaking even,
except,
honestly.
you know, it'd be interesting.
So I guess I know people will be counting.
JP versus Dalsim.
And once I find out the results, I'm interested
know
to
if
let you know. When I play
I've seen
again
that
later
yet.
this week, I probably won't be using them. I'll probably go back to, say, Blanca or Lily or Dalsim, who are the other
'Cause they
characters
both
who I
have, like,
enjoyed, who I
teleport,
want to use
right?
more in the game. So that
And
way
they
I
both
keep
have,
playing with them.
yeah.
I keep learning strategies with them and stuff like that. So I hope that you guys enjoy Street Fighter 6. Until next time, thanks for the support, and see you later. Bye-bye.
Was that the YouTube segment, or was
All
that?
right.
Okay, no. Okay.
All right,
yeah,
guys,
yeah.
so that is it for today. Gonna upload this gameplay to the channel. Tonight is Diablo 4 Chill Fun at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. I hope you will join me for Diablo 4 tonight. We're gonna continue on with the story. There's one side dungeon to do, because the side dungeon has a really good ability for Sorcerer, which is my class. But once we get that done,
this is what the
then we're just
game.
gonna focus on story
This
for the
is
rest
what the
of the
game
night.
should look like.
So I hope to see it tonight for Diablo 4 if you can make it.
Phil plays. It's
And
like
I'm off tomorrow. I return on Thursday,
Chewing on tinfoil.
Friday, with more Street Fighter 6. Like I said, it'll be the other characters. And Friday night will be the continuation of Zelda, all right? I know it's a little weird this week because I had the longer streaming week, all right? But thank you all.
you're never gonna finish Zelda,
I
dude.
hope to see you tonight.
Yo, big ups,
Diablo
everybody.
4 if you can make it. But thank you guys. Have a good break. I'm going to go eat dinner. I'm starving, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Big ups, everybody. Catch you guys later.
Champion time.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go.
By eBay. Hell! It's been tough. I always think that it's my fault. Drinking gin. Yep, I'm toxic.
Yep.
I love
Big
fucking
ups.
dick.
Big ups, everybody.
My ass is so fucking stretched. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking
Big up, Slurm.
cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Big ups, Fred.
I'm coming for you.
For now,
Go.
It's the money, stupid fuck.
I love it. Go.
By eBay.
Hell!
Hateful slurs. Lame brain pieces of dumb fucking hateful slurs.
why am I toxic?
I love it.
Hey, Mr. Brunel, you
Peace
got-
out, Shadow.
I am present.
Right, I understand. He's claiming that he's got $5,000 a month in expenses and only $5,000 a month in income, and net's about $35.
It's Tevin's fault.